They shouldn't have been harmless.
No, we already knew that because it like the first or second pull, it went right through top. Like we knew that.
Yeah, it went through me.
And actually on that last pull or that one pull, EO was bringing up that same question, but we already knew the answer to that. Like I said, like
the
strat has nothing to do with it.
Out.
It's just
So
execution.
why would we look at it?
I'm not trying to be on P9 for an entire day. I already know what's next.
Yeah, he Top's already watched it. I don't know if Lucy has or not.
I've just looked at what Michi sent. I'll just put out my thoughts of Blind Prog. And again, I don't mind going blind. Like, I'm still having fun and enjoyment.
I mean, I feel like we should at least see the next mechanic before you just spoil it on it. Like, it's not like you're gonna do the mechanic on the. You're not gonna one-shot the mechanic first try anyways. You may as well see it.
Like I said, like the mechanics are is what's holding us back right now. Like we know what to do. We just have to execute.
You said not any not these spoilers, I guess. But you said we weren't even halfway, but that does track. We were getting the boss to like between 60 and 50% with our regular progression.
Right.
But that's
but
with damage
50
downs and everything too.
damage downs, no potting. He'll be under 50 when we hit that mechanic normally.
Yeah, I think we're over halfway. Like once we get through this mechanic,
Yeah.
that's over.
I-
This is the one. This is more than likely the one major mechanic of the fight.
Yeah.
Once you get through it, I'm not saying that we're not.
I imagine after Charybdis,
us
there's
up,
one
but-
more. There's one more actual mechanic. That's what I assume.
There's probably a couple. Like I think that you know how we start when you got like the fire lines and shit. I think there's probably gonna be you know how we get like the pairs and the stacks. There's probably gonna be like pair stack combined with that mechanic. Would be my guess. And there's probably something to do with that tornado mechanic that we haven't really seen. We saw that one time. That would be. I don't know if we're gonna get. I kind of doubt we get a second limit cut.
No, I would be very surprised.
Ichi, which meal did you eat today?
The shredded chicken bowl was
Oh.
from last. I'm still finishing last week's.
Oh, I see. I ate the blackened salmon today.
So
That one ended up in my box somehow, and I did not choose it.
Hmm.
So I must have missed a meal and only chose 9, and they just slotted one extra, one at random. So I'm gonna let my sister have that one because I don't eat fish.
Fair.
Shame. Fish is good.
It was pretty good. I mean,
Doesn't sit with me.
that's fine. Now, I don't eat fish fried. I'll eat it like baked or
Sure.
grilled, but I won't eat it fried.
I know fried. It's the texture.
When I eat
thing.
it fried, no, when I eat it fried, it just ends up making me feel sick. I don't actually get sick, but I feel sick. So
Interesting.
I just don't. I'll eat it. I love it grilled. I love it baked, but
All right.
and
I
I'm
forgot what
honest,
Smart
I
Meatballs
like
is.
it. I like it fried too, depending on who fries it. But it just makes me feel sick.
So I didn't even realize that I got the Athena minion this morning. Have you seen the description for it?
I haven't actually looked at it.
Fuck.
This automaton was created in secret by a colleague who greatly admired her. The colleague later vanished without a trace. Some days later, a peculiar dog with a man's face is said to have appeared in the facility.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I played it
She,
extreme.
she straight up Full Metal Alchemist it.
Oh, we sold some.
Alright, gamers, let's get this bread.
Dun, dun.
I had nuggies, obviously.
Are you ready, Red?
Granddad.
Wait, hold on.
Should I not be ready?
Click
You
no
gotta
on the
use
ready
ready.
check.
I gotta
Oh,
get the bread.
well, I went to the bathroom because I thought I still had 5 minutes. My bad.
You do, but if everyone's ready, we'll go. That's fine. That's why I was just checking.
Making some bread for Ia. 1 second.
We did say, let's get this bread. And Arv's getting it. I prefer rice, actually.
I just made rice. I put too much lemon in
What
it.
about eggplant? Like eggplant?
I hate
God,
eggplant.
fuck it. That's so bad.
If it's fried, yes.
How about
Too bad it's baked.
Sounds horrible. Sounds so bad.
That's okay. Mine's mashed.
It's broiled. Who is the?
Mine's,
Okay.
Arv said you
mine's
guys got caviar?
canopies.
Dude, caviar's good.
Yeah.
I like caviar.
I do have some caviar.
I don't think I've
I don't
ever
know.
had caviar. I think
I
it's too
don't- I
rich
don't-
for my blood.
I don't know what canapes is or canopus, but
It's like
Canopies.
caviar. You kind of just like spread it on bread, and basically it's just like almost like a salty butter. Then at that point, it's good.
It's olive oil.
oh, food check.
I put every sound
We
effect.
were just
you
talking
guys
about food the whole time, Arv. What are you talking about?
That was
You know,
your
you-
food check. It's talking about actual food.
I was expecting a 20-second countdown, not 15.
Why? We don't have an Astro.
Next week.
Yeah, fuck Astros. All my homies hate Astros.
It's okay. They don't like you either.
They don't.
True, actually.
Raise your hand
Why
if
don't you
you're in this
just do
group
more
and you hate
GPS?
Astros.
Look,
Fuck
she's
you.
almost beating Noi.
I am beating.
Wow.
Shut up.
It's close.
Oh my god, let me hit 2 minutes first.
We just had our
She's
opener.
actually losing
Your
right
2 minutes were like 45 seconds ago.
The next
now.
2 minutes.
Is your gear broken?
No.
Wow.
Arv, I will rescue
She
you.
used pieces of her gear to repair mine.
I will rescue you.
Did you look up Abyss list, Lucy?
Yes, I had actually. I did all my meld, bis melds, and then I realized I did them wrong. I had to redo them.
Oof.
I gave top aneurysm and space.
I'm so mad at
Ow.
the white mage balance guy.
Yeah, that's
one
pretty
guy.
fucked up.
It's not white witch.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I saw your message last
Ow.
night.
I had to redo all my fucking melds. It made me really mad.
Matches.
And mine turned out to be wrong. I ain't redoing them.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I would redo them. I'd just be like, okay, well, too bad.
I just realized I was-
Especially like I'd learn what the difference was first. Like, is the difference 20 DPS? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
well,
if it
the
was just
difference is
normal
comfort
melding,
in your
sure.
global cooldowns when it comes to presence of mind. The spell speed I was at was too fast.
oh, spell speed change.
Yeah. It's like, it was very frustrating. Because, like, I want comfort and presence of mind, but I also don't want to remeld.
Honestly, if I was you, I'd have just smelled for Astro and just left it.
Also true.
That's not that big of a deal. It was just frustrating.
In. It'll be front. Front. And out.
Far in. Max melee is the safe spot for that out. So if you don't know what max melee is, be on that outer ring.
I just start out and I mash a button as I slowly step in until I hit it.
Pretty
They're
much.
literally
yeah.
saying.
I've got a
See,
regen on Ran.
See, I'm damaging top.
Not really. You have to remember, some of my
Doesn't
damage.
factor in our DPS.
Yeah, some of my damage is squid stamina.
Your damage? No, our damage, comrade.
He's talking shit.
That's right.
See how it goes.
Our damage.
Okay, focus.
Cardinals.
Counter. 2 out. 6 takes tower.
Michi.
We're going counter.
Don't move early.
4 out. 8 takes tower.
You guys followed the defamation. You guys, that's the defamation.
Oh,
Counter.
damn it.
Yeah,
Counter.
Yeah.
it was
Let's
counter.
I don't know.
He called. He,
I saw
So the
several people
defamation
headed that
ran the wrong
way.
way.
I saw several
No,
people headed
why
that way.
would I go the wrong
Okay.
No, 8 ran the wrong way. Don't ask who 8 was.
I'm defamation. I'm away from the party. I big blow up.
I'm gonna stop following people.
You should not follow
Yeah, I'm
people
trying
at
to get the
all.
rhythm of the
No,
party.
I-
you shouldn't.
You should
You
not
shouldn't be
follow
following
people.
people.
Because
You should
people,
be following where
everyone
you
has
need to go.
everyone has a different movement. You need to know your movement.
No, I wasn't
Yeah,
following people. I just-
it's a very personal mechanic.
I
when
was
you
just
get down
using
to it.
people. I was using people to like.
No.
Nope. Know the rotation. Know which way to turn.
I was in the right spot. I was fine.
It's like Nidhogg Towers. You all have your own movements you gotta do.
The follow the ran strat is pretty fun.
Oh,
The
no, what's
movement
wrong?
will be, is it as the tower passes through us that the party is moving?
No. As
No.
the tower goes off.
When the tower goes
The
off.
party moves. Understood.
When the
Okay, cool.
defamation explodes,
Yeah.
that's your cue to move. You shouldn't be moving before then, because otherwise you're gonna get hit by
Yeah, you
it.
risk getting hit by the defamation.
And I was the defamation.
Yes.
Or red is defamation.
True. I am communist, apparently.
Out.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Out.
Yay.
In.
Oh, I knew but too early. Son of a.
Okay. Oh, good.
Oldma.
It doesn't have like animations. It's so weird.
I gotta use lilies up here anyway, so
Well, the
doesn't matter that much.
animation is the screen flash, basically. I'm veiling.
It's good you let me know though.
I'm veiling between the second and third. If you want it somewhere else, let me know.
That's fine.
RCC.
Yep. He's south. Sure.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Out.
Damn it.
Front.
Front.
In. And your cards. Counter.
Ichi?
Two out. 6 takes tower. We're going counter.
Yep.
4 out. 8 takes tower.
I'm second.
How about that?
6 out.
Not far enough, top.
The paralysis.
I died to the. Well, I had a bone up from the tower.
I know, but you were the number, weren't you?
Yeah, I was 4.
Right. Not far enough out. You stopped at the marker, all the way to the wall. You have to be out here. It's outer ring. The markers are not safe.
I mean, at this point, don't even fucking change the markers. It's gonna bother
No.
you.
I mean, because we'd have to move all of them because it can be inter or cardinal. We'd end up with the same issue.
Markers.
Well, people keep dying to not being out far enough, so they need to pay attention.
The only people who
There's-
should
there's-
never not be against the wall is the party that's not doing anything. You're doing a mechanic, you're against the wall.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darling.
In.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Intercard.
Out. It'll be behind. Behind. In.
Cardinal.
It isn't over.
Counter. Two's out, 6 take tower.
It's counter.
4
Second.
out, 8 take tower.
That was count.
Yeah. People ran clockwise.
All right,
You still ended up
but
with
we
a
ran counterclockwise. If you ran this way, this is counterclockwise.
Yes.
correct. But some people
Yeah.
ran clockwise. That's what he's
Oh.
saying.
Okay.
Not
Why
all
did
about
we
you.
die- Why do we die in
Let's
the
see.
stack there?
Someone with a number.
That was
still in.
me.
Yeah, someone with a
me
number was
being
still in.
flustered. Yeah, that was me.
As defamation, I ran clockwise to get away from the
Yes.
group.
The clockwise, counterclockwise. That's just the call for where we're
The
going.
party.
It's the party
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah.
It's the direction the party moves.
Yeah. There will always be somebody going the opposite direction.
Yes, there will always one
Correct.
person. That's it.
You are not a defamation. Go with the party.
And even if you are, it's probably
Only
not
when
your
it's your time, yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice
In.
bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Out. Shit. Front. In. Cardinals. Counter. 2 out, 6 takes the tower. Whole party is going counter.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a B.
4 out,
I'm dead.
8 kicks.
Were you clipped by the depth?
Mm-hmm.
RDC.
As I was rotating clockwise to mine.
Don't. Don't
Yeah, you gotta wait
until
for the
death animation
explosion.
goes off. That's why we're waiting
That's
for
fine.
the tower and dash. Everything happens at once.
I gotta be right back really quick.
I'll turn my VPN off and see if it's any better.
I already hate the song now.
So if I was supposed to be at B, was the 5 orb at D? Because I thought it was
Yeah.
at C.
The 1 orb was at B. That's where you're supposed to be as a defamation.
You
You're,
were saying
always
I'm
next to the first one.
Yeah. The only the 2 was supposed to be offset from the party, but you were supposed to be across from the party because of the explosion radius. Because where you were at like 1 for A, you would have clipped people.
I made it to 2 before it went off.
Yeah.
Which is
With far
fine,
out, too.
but which is also fine, but
Dangerous, but
could be.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I really like the guy overall. Fun fight.
He's ugly.
Well, sure.
I like his fancy little coattails.
Honestly, everything about except his face.
I'm ready now, sorry.
Michi, do you want me to move and adjust for the in and outs?
What?
The in and outs, the fire lightning eyes,
What do you mean adjust?
so that you can stay at the.
No.
Okay.
Apparently Neverland cleared 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
Nice.
Are they world first?
Yes.
Hey.
I would put it at what, 36 hours?
Yeah. Just about. Just shy.
So longer than Abyssos.
God damn.
Probably some weird puzzle.
Big puzzle, yeah, for the last fights.
Well, I saw a lot of groups were stuck at 50% on phase 2, which means that's definitely a big mechanic.
I mean, yeah, then the next group's best pull is still 40.
Jeez.
I mean, second place is still up for grabs, guys.
Yeah, but hurry up.
We can do it.
This is clear. This is clear pool.
Such power as mine.
I hope so.
Ice
In.
find you. Now
Out.
I need max melee. Hey, I can't.
me, my darlings.
In.
It's a little scary, but
No,
yeah.
this will be out.
Didn't be in max melee for it. You'd be hearing a lot more complaining.
Yeah. Pretty sure we established just like pull one, but sure.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
In. Be behind. Behind and out. Clockwise. The party is going clockwise. 2 out, 6 takes tower.
I'm 1.
4 out, 8
No,
takes
you were
tower.
2.
You were 2.
I was one.
8.
Oh, the wrong way.
I shouldn't have missed my tower. I was in it. Oh, I mean, I was running towards it. Is it moved too slow? Unless it was outside circumstances that killed me.
Was that was dive order?
Yeah. Both Ran and Arv went to the first dive spot.
I was the first one. I thought it.
Mhm.
Did it not come through when I called it?
I
No,
know.
I didn't hear it.
Well, your mic didn't pick it up.
All right.
I've been forgetting to call it when I have it as well.
Were you not with the group there?
No,
I mean, he was probably next to the orb. Like,
I went.
you really should start near the orb if you don't have a number.
As soon as I had it, I went to the orb. Yeah, I was there before the mechanics started because no reason not to be.
Yeah, it's better to notice that you don't have a defamation and then go to the party than it is to start at the party and have to leave.
Less crowded.
Oh, yeah, a lot less cluster.
I mean, if one person wants to take responsibility of just calling defamation order, they can. But I've got too much to call out to deal with that.
Hard to see other people's heads.
Well, you
just
don't have to do
call
that. You
out
could
when
just
you
call
need
out
it.
first defamation, second defamation.
Oh, okay.
You could just call out that as you see it appear. But that
Yeah,
only
I'll do
works
my
if you're
best
paying
to
attention.
do that over when it's over me. And this is one of those
Well,
mechanics
I'm
where call
wondering
outs
if
are
it'd be
kind of.
easier if one person would be
Wrong
would
mechanic.
help.
I mean, I can try to pick it up.
One person just calling out first dive, second dive, third dive, fourth dive.
Oh, I see what you're saying, like with the rhythm of it. Okay.
When
I
they
probably
appear.
won't be able to do that.
Yeah, but you have to be watching for the first one. You can't wait for it to
Yeah,
appear on.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could call
pretty
mine
much.
when I got it, but that's it.
Yeah, you just have to literally
And-
call yours.
I'll try to work on it.
I think if one person does a call, it'd have less mistakes. Because the problem is, people are waiting for someone to call out like second, and if it never comes, then they get confused. Out. At the very least, until the timing is learned, I think it'd be better if someone could focus on it. Out.
Take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. That'll be front. Front. In.
I'm still lagging even without the. Just doing the same shit.
Buy better VPN.
Did you get fiber too? Kind of sucks.
Yes.
Well, it's AT&T. That's the issue.
There.
I think you should pay for one of the VPNs. Like I've had literally zero issues since I've gotten exit lag.
That's what I use. now,
Exit
too.
lag works. I'm using it right now.
Oh, you could do the 3-day free trial that cover pretty much the whole week.
Yeah.
Cardinals.
Focus.
Party counter. Party counter. I first.
I have second.
4 out. 8 in.
I have third.
Ah.
8 didn't go into the tower.
I'm getting a phone call. 1 sec.
Good time to sign up for exit lag, Arv. Use discount code Michi at checkout and you get an extra 2 days.
Hell yeah.
I don't use a VPN.
Coupon coin code Odin20.
On coin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick then.
We've only been back for 30 minutes. Why are your platters made out of paper?
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Well,
Is everything okay? Is your mom?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just communicating between my grandma and my brother and keeping them updated and stuff. Because my brother's actually out of town for Florida on a work trip for the next 2 weeks.
Is he installed the VPN right now?
Well,
If you
what's
turned
the
it back
reason?
on, it's gonna DC him.
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything.
Since I will say since she is home now, this will probably be the only day where I have so many frequent interruptions going on. The rest of the week should be okay.
I don't know. Honestly, I think it was better with the VPN.
Are you like pre-apologizing so we don't yell at you about having to take care of your sick mother?
No. It's just me naturally,
I'm here.
feeling bad with our time.
I'm here,
I-
sorry.
I gotta say, I don't think we were gonna do that.
No, I know you were. I know.
Are you doing something?
It looks like he's
restarting it
DCing.
again. It was better. It was better with it. It's just spiky every once in a while, which it hasn't been doing. Like it hasn't been doing that for the past like 2 weeks. Just like literally like
Oh.
once a day. But I'll look into changing VPNs after the raid today.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what your VPN abilities are. If you can change the node.
I can, but I can't like on the free version. You can't see what node where the node's at, right? So it's like trial and error. It's trial and error to find one.
Yeah, no, that's.
But like the one I've been using,
Blind
has
hopping.
been fine. But for some reason today it's happening more frequently. I stopped streaming too, and it still did it. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Change ISPs to get better internet. Internet's actually fucking worse for this one game.
I mean, that's AT&T though.
I mean, it was totally fine until like the week he decided to change internet's. Just saying.
He was on hotel internet.
AT&T's been fine for 3 years. I've been playing this game until suddenly this last month.
Then suddenly it's not.
Arb upgraded his
Go back to the
internet and
hotel.
broke AT&T across the country.
Wow. It's all his fault.
Just go
Feels
back to
really
a
bad.
hotel.
It feels really bad, honestly.
Just use a hotspot.
Bro.
I used to play League on a hotspot.
Well, considering that, depending on what his phone service is, it would be the same issue.
Yeah, he also has AT&T service.
Oh.
I do.
Rain has a spare room, right? Just hold up there for a day. Or for the weekend.
For the week.
True, I forgot it's on Friday.
Kind of feels like one though.
In. In. Out.
They should have made this true random. That would have been nice.
Says the Fizz ranged.
True.
Opinion discarded.
His range speaking, turn down volume. I have that gift somewhere. I have to find that.
You use it on Barry's stream as well. Whenever Lucy talks.
Yeah, I saw that.
God.
Range!
Oh my god.
You might as well be.
I
Do as
have
much you might do as much damage as one.
Fuck you.
Is that true, or is it less?
It's less, actually.
Oh my god. You can't do
Even
this to her.
Out.
Asshole.
On the way around, the long way
In
around.
front. In.
I like making life hard on myself.
Okay.
Story of my life.
I'm more used to it that way.
It doesn't feel the same.
It doesn't feel the same, but things are easy. The inner cards?
Clockwise. Party is going clockwise. 2 out. 6 takes the tower.
I'm second.
4 out. 8 takes the tower. Okay.
Squid your third.
6 out. 2 takes the tower. 8 out. 4 takes the tower.
I'll leave them hard.
Oh, was there? Sorry, Tom.
This tower. I died
Oh,
all the
okay.
way across the room, so it had to. Had
Yeah,
to open a
I
tower.
was dead, so I couldn't take the tower.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
You got beamed in the face.
Yeah, that's actually my first time.
It was perfect. It was a perfect watch. I watched you just like walking by and just get slapped by the ball.
Yeah, that was actually my first time ever being 2, and I didn't know I couldn't just
I feel that.
run across.
You gotta, yeah, you gotta
I have
run.
to go. I have to
you
go
gotta run a
straight
direct-
in. Like.
You gotta run, yeah, a direct line to the next cardinal or intercardinal that the party is stopping at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was trying to go around and then in, and yeah,
Yeah, no.
like I said,
2's really slow, but then it speeds up.
yeah, that's my first time having 2.
Yeah. I think
They
we're still
all
at the
actually
point where
play-
everybody hasn't gotten everything yet.
Yeah,
There's
they
a lot
all
of
play the same,
combinations.
though. It's just the later numbers just remembering.
True.
You should just call it wormhole instead of limit cut.
That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
So
Limit-
cut is the same. It's just different people get it at different times.
Limit hole.
Yeah, this is a lot more like the sewer dog.
Worm cut.
What? No. Sewer
Then you
Dog
have
is
2
like
worms.
brain dead.
I love Sewer Dog.
The hardest
like-
part
I
about
mean,
sewer
in the
dog-
aspect that some numbers are lines, some numbers are circle AoEs.
Sure, but those
Oh,
they were
okay.
static positions.
That's also true.
I miss Water Dog.
Is without equal.
the hardest part about water dog was walking together in a straight line.
Yeah.
Few can wield such power as mine. I
In.
find you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
I mean, I don't know what to do. I really don't at this point, other than trying to get something else.
I would suggest exit lag, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have AT&T as well, man.
Issues, yeah. Out. Behind.
Fuck.
In.
Getting Lucy?
Blessed be the curing waltz fly by.
Truly.
It could be that this node has more traffic than usual today.
Yeah,
Or something.
great day. Just all the Final Fantasy nerds.
Inner cards.
Counter. 2's out. 6 takes the tower.
I'm first.
I'm second.
Counter. 4's out. 8 takes the tower.
I went the wrong way. How did I make it? Tower missed.
Unless if you have a number, you're going the party direction every time. It never
I know.
changes.
I know. I just confused counter with not counter that time.
Do you want to see the notepad document I have on my screen right now?
Is
I
it,
just have to keep- I
is
just
it,
have to
is
keep
it a
it
visual
alert.
image of a circle
It's
with
embarrassing.
clockwise that way, counterclockwise that way?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get it now. It's part of my brain focusing on the number I have, and the other part autopiloting that movement. That shouldn't happen too many times.
Like I just need to not put it through my brain. I just need to look and follow. So yes, it is.
I have Michi's raid planner solo on my other monitor. It's like a clock. GPS myself.
You need Google Maps for this raid.
I mean, again, there's no boss, so you could just have your character facing the way you need to go.
That helps too. RP looks in the way.
Yeah,
Which
that's what I'm doing. I oriented my camera the way I'm going.
Dude, I could repoint.
Oh, that was me, like I said, focusing on my number and I'm more or less subconsciously doing the movements. So I was not parsing counterclockwise. I was just doing the movement.
All good.
Bit early to be parsing squid.
Mechanically.
It's never too early to
Although I
parse.
did have a
respect
22k
it, though.
opener. That was pretty nice.
I respect
Hell
it.
yeah.
In.
See, next week's my parse week.
True.
In. Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
That sounds like a Japanese.
Yeah, you're right.
Out. It'll be forward. Forward and in.
Cardinal.
Clockwise. 2 out, 6/6 tower.
I've got dive.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
4 out, 8 takes tower.
I've got the third tower.
I'm gonna die, but yeah.
6 out, 2 takes tower.
You guys got died.
And then I would be over there
I
at
didn't-
4.
I didn't go
Okay,
far enough.
Yeah, 4's the last tower.
I see. So the people with the number need to ensure that they're running twice as far as the party will be.
Or they can stop
Or
halfway and
distance.
then run twice.
Yeah.
If you position yourself in front of the party, that's fine too, as long as you're on the wall and the other guy's on the behind the
What
orb.
if we put everything behind us instead of the twos running it or whatever the next jump running ahead? Put the jump behind us as well as the deformation. Would that help people?
It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like,
Like,
people
it,
can go wherever
it doesn't.
they want,
It doesn't have to
but-
be the same across all 4 people. Like they can go wherever they want. Like as long as they're not with the party and against the wall.
And as long as they know they'll make their tower when they
Yeah.
need to.
So it literally doesn't matter. Like
Did hill.
It's getting better, it's just slow.
Everyone needs
Because
to
everybody
get
has to learn each thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggest part
Limit,
for me
limit,
right
limit,
now-
these limit cut wormhole mechanics are always like this.
The biggest part for me
Not to
right
feel
now
bad.
is figuring out what defamation number I am.
Yeah.
Like people aren't.
They
consistent
don't
with
pop
all
up.
now.
They don't pop up in any like immediately discernible rhythm with what's going on. So I understand
Yeah.
that.
I mean, you either
I've been
just have to
calling out
kind
my
of
jump,
learn
but
it, or that's why
It does
that's
pop
why I
up. It does
recommended-
pop up in a rhythm. It's just
Yes.
that people aren't recognizing that rhythm.
Yeah.
That's immediately discernible rhythm with what's going on around it. Towers and orbs and stuff are happening. Meanwhile, before even that has happened, 2 things are popping up. So it throws a life. It just it's,
Sure.
it's
I mean,
not,
if
it's
you
not a rhythm
if
that's
you
going
get
1 and 1.
if you get the dive, you're the next movement into that position. Okay? Like you're in the party, you get the dive, you stay with the party, but the next movement you go with your dive movement. Like that's how it goes.
Yeah, it's like the first one appears before he
That's what I'm-
jumps to an orb.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
precisely.
not like that's not a hard to discern thing. It's if he hasn't moved yet, if he hasn't become untargetable yet, that's how you know you're first.
Yeah. And then every other person is just when you get it,
When he
you're
jumps,
the
to,
next
when he jumps to
movement.
an
Like,
orb, then the next one appears.
out.
Out.
It's kind of what I mean.
Right, but it's easily discernible. It is easily discernible. There is a set rhythm to it.
In.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought she's been saying I spies you this whole time. Like a pun on
I
eyes.
spines you. What the hell?
I spines you.
Yeah, we even
I
made that
see.
pun earlier.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were just being weird.
He wasn't awake.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
He's getting closer to being asleep at this point, let's be real.
True.
Also true.
Perpetual state of tired.
I feel that.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
In. To the front. And out.
Is there any particular raid wide you want me to stick the samba?
When we're doing the elemental double cast, use it for the first one. That one's been really rough. Been having to
Like-
use plenary there, and I would rather not.
Like the much earlier on one.
Yeah, the very first one, and you'll probably catch the second one as well if you time it.
Okay, can do.
That'd be really nice, actually. Thank you. Because the second one I pop, after the lightning one I pop my Lily, and that tops us all off, and then Arv has
my
Numa
veil
for the
too.
last one.
I'm not just healing at all right now. Till we get to this new stuff.
Counter. Party goes counter.
I got the first
2
tower.
out. 6 takes tower. Going counter.
Or the first, whatever, dive.
I got second dive.
Counter.
God damn it.
4 out.
I'm just gonna go here.
6 out.
I was slow. I was slow.
No, far
Top,
enough.
top, I think you had the tower.
No, I was.
No, I
I
think
thought-
The dive, the dive, the dive, the dive. Sorry.
right, yeah, but
That
I don't-
tower was mine.
I don't have to run out right away. I want to dodge the defamation too. I'm with the party until the defamation happens. Then I go counterclock, or well, in that case, clockwise away from you guys. I guess I could pre-position and just stay there, huh?
No,
'Cause I was
if
last?
No, because if the number person would have went behind the party, you probably would have got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I went with the party, and I was like, I'm just gonna run away once I see
Yeah.
the defamation.
The defamations are your cue to move too.
Mhm.
If it was unsure when.
That's how I was playing safe.
So every time I get an 8, I don't get to practice the second part of it.
Well, if it goes by cast bar, it should have covered this as well. I'm not sure if it does.
It's a mystery at this point.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome to stand up here with us. We like company.
Oh, no, that's okay.
No, I don't
Just-
have any company.
I'm dancing with my dance partner, alright? It's safer down there.
So if
And
you Samba now, it would be good.
Oh, you want it here. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes,
My bad, my
these have
bad.
the dual elements.
I wasn't you know. It's just
I don't-
flashing lights to me. I don't.
in. Why ask if you don't know what they are? What the mechanics are?
Alright, next time I got you. Next time.
Don't worry, you got my magic barrier there as well.
Out.
If it was a little earlier, you probably could have got 2, Lucy.
Yeah, I realized I mistimed it as Zelda, yeah.
Or a little later, sorry. You were too
Man.
early.
Made it Tomatillo, same thing.
I'm glad Lucy only has like 2 phrases.
Shut up.
That's one of them.
There's three. There's three.
Fuck you.
There's the
There's the
third.
second one.
There's the other one.
The tomato tomatillo thing is more of a rare Pepe.
It's more of a new
I
thing,
don't know.
I
She
think.
said it like 3 times today already.
Did I really?
Yes.
I didn't think I'm a joke.
Out.
Do you got you?
I'm getting now, yeah.
It's too late, I think. Oh,
Probably.
I'm up.
And
I can
Buster, I
rest that
guess.
Give me a never mind.
Have fun.
I just wipe it.
I should rise earlier. That's not bad.
I take Buster.
I feel you, buddy. Eating fight's all I've done today too.
Same.
That's okay. This is the line that resonates more with me.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my
Nice.
Yes, sir.
strength.
Okay, Goff.
Equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you.
Yeah.
Perfect timing for both of you. That's so much better.
Now
Out.
Mine doesn't even make it a second one. That's sad.
Mine falls off too.
pay me my
No, hit it.
Oh, okay.
ice
In.
bind you.
I mean, Top could get the first two, and I get the last one.
However
However you want to do it.
Second, I'll basically only get one.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out.
Oh,
Behind. In.
Getting top.
Why'd I interrupt my cast?
I had a feeling top. I just wasn't.
I was like, there's no way there's two long boys right next to each other. Right?
You're always looking to
That's
be in front of the short one.
I think top was trusting me, and I was very not.
I don't trust any of you.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't blame you at this point.
I have faith in my dance partner.
That hurts my feelings.
You're one to talk, Rand. What the hell?
You earned my distrust, sir.
And you all are my distrust, so you know.
Day one, we're all stabbing each other in the back and falling apart.
Mostly the front.
All right. Clockwise. We're going clockwise. Two
First
out.
dive.
6 takes tower.
He has first
Going
dive.
clockwise.
Second.
4 out. 8 takes tower.
You want a second
Third.
dive? Oh, third.
What is third?
Sorry.
6 out. 2
What is
takes
fourth
tower.
dive?
Oh, fuck.
8 out. 4 takes
That's
tower.
me.
And then that would have been my tower.
I can make it.
Close.
Yeah, that was my
A
bad.
little better. It's okay.
Cutting.
It's getting better, yeah.
Yeah, looking cleaner.
I definitely like cutting in front of the party more than behind. More comfy for me.
Whatever.
I like doing
There you go.
behind and then going forward more, personally.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. You have 3 dashes. You
Oh,
can go
food
to the
check,
wrong
you need.
side of the room
check,
and
food
then
check.
like, oh shit, and then make it to the other side of the room in time.
That is
Yeah.
true. I have done that.
In like every fight.
I've seen some DSR pools, yeah. Seen some shit.
Yoshi gave me the tools I'm gonna use.
Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Had a moment where I wasn't sure she had turned to look at me.
flames
Out.
take you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
In.
Ice bind you.
There's the barrier.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
said she was using the last one.
Because I can only hit one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so if Top can hit the first two, I'll get the last one. So off here.
That's fine, especially since it adds healing. Good to have at the end for Numa.
I am useful. I fucked up my 2 minutes.
The duality of Lucy.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In. It'll be front. Front. And out.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
A little bit further back, man.
Tank privilege.
Shit, I got hit.
You've gotten hit like every time.
Yeah.
Every time it's been out, you've
Oh
gotten
yeah,
hit.
because it's fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I hate the size of that specific.
It's halfway
alien.
through the ring. Yes. It is annoying as hell, but basically center of the marker is your safe spot.
Or just accept it and throw a range attack because it's better than damage
Yeah,
down.
pretty much. Yeah, I just have to accept that I don't get to hit him.
The lines on the ground mean nothing.
It's only for dual cast, it looks like.
Yep.
That safe zone in the middle is a bait.
Does this cover that?
Okay, pay attention. Cards.
Party goes going clockwise. Clockwise. 2's out. 6 takes the tower.
Squid is first.
Up second.
4 is out. 8 takes the tower.
Ren is
I'm
third.
third.
6 is out. 2 takes the tower.
Michi's last.
God damn it.
Can I just take this?
8 is out. 4 takes the tower.
Someone take that tower. Someone take that tower. I was 4.
I got it. Oh,
Alright, well,
Clock
We
spots.
lived through
it.
Clock spots.
I got.
nope, pairs.
Out.
Pairs.
Pairs out.
Pairs and out.
Grabbing. Faye.
Well,
shit.
Yeah, if he has
Yeah, I'm gonna fine.
if he has fire instead of lightning, it's pairs. not clock.
Sure, but I meant we had to default to our true north clock spots first.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
true.
To be prepared for
I
it,
was trying to make sure people go to
it
the right
can't
spots,
be
and
boss
it didn't
relative
matter
there.
with.
It's too confusing.
Yeah, exactly. It's true
It turns
north.
north anyway.
Yeah, so it'll be true north, and then yeah, we'll say pair spread, and yeah.
Yeah, it comes back and faces north there anyway.
Oh, okay, so they're the same then.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was sacking into Lucy's tower, but it was ours tower.
No, you took my tower for no reason, like literally no reason.
You were
Actually,
in
no.
it.
I was walking into it at the same time you did. You just died for no reason.
Wasn't my tower. I was the first tower.
I was
pretty
the
sure.
second tower.
I was 6,
That was
so
the third dive.
I was. Oh no. Wait, no, I was
I am-
2. I was 2, so I took the third tower, and I feel like Top, you just ran in for no reason. Like I was.
Well, Lucy died. I wasn't
Lucy
sure.
got clipped by the orb.
I wasn't sure
I
what
got
number
the
she
orb.
was.
I
And I didn't see anyone in it, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna run in and.
No, yeah,
just die.
I could have said earlier what tower was mine. But I know what I did wrong. I just need to move a little bit more forward with that one.
Gotta be real careful of that orb exploding.
Inner ring here if you're not moving out for a dive or a charge.
I like to stand in the front half of the marker.
I highly
I was
recommend
moving out for a
using
charge.
sprint.
I just want to move back in. Yeah.
When you have a number, and you get dove on, use sprint to catch up to the party and then to make it to your next bait.
That's smart. Okay.
So it's a big run.
Okay.
Top. This is you dying on top of me in my tower. Like you just ran into the tower for no reason and just died. I was like, oh, okay.
Sacrifice.
And then we needed a sacrifice for the next tower, and you were already dead. So.
Rip.
I didn't know what number she was.
Did you try to invuln it, Ran? Does it go through invuln?
It killed both of us. If you try
Yeah,
it.
I didn't get the invuln off.
Was
That's
early.
what I was going for, but
It didn't move out enough, so I got killed by the orb.
Wait,
I basically need to pop sprint and move in a bit earlier.
Okay.
Take tighter turns, don't half circle, just straight line to whatever next movement you need.
Death brings me no peace. Such is
Like if you're at B, just go straight to C.
Yeah, there's nothing
Don't-
dangerous on the floor at all.
my strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
binds you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my
Huh?
darlings.
You might have
Big
been
Ran?
the line when it clipped.
Have fun, Michi.
Flames take you.
I will try.
Unless it's
That's gonna
double.
help, though.
Unless it's support.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can you get Lucy, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Art's
you,
got
Art. I was in melee.
Yeah, like before the 2 minutes.
It's my 1 minute.
One, yeah.
Mm.
The only difference from women in 2 minute is one has a golden.
Happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Out. Could be behind. In.
yeah.
How's it going, Ran?
Even more debuffs.
Yeah, if you get hit by the
The
inner
front
rock.
black. The front black back is the.
I see.
At least the damage downs are only like 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're pretty short.
Pretty forgiving.
It's for PF.
Dude, my PF's gonna suck ass.
This, yeah, I was about to say this fight is not for PF.
Time damage on
There's gonna be one.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, just focus on your movement. Party is counter. 2 out, 6 takes the tower. We're going counter. 4 out. 8 takes the tower. 6 out. 2 takes the tower. 8 out. 4 takes the tower. True north. Watch the hands. Clock
Lightning.
spots. Spreads.
Clock.
Spreads. Out.
Out.
Oh, 2 minutes in.
Getting arc.
Positions.
Yeah.
Heal, heal.
I'll shake here.
I
I don't think I was too late.
Need to
no.
focus. There's a raid wide right there. Just need to focus the heal even if someone dies.
Yeah. You're right.
Start resing. There's be another red white coming up. Try to help you out.
I do not have a lot of stuff for myself, and I don't know if this. Yeah, it lasts long enough.
Okay. DPS in.
Yep.
Point
DPS.
towards those tornadoes. Everyone middle for a second.
Middle, yep.
Veil.
2 with DPS are dead.
Oh, whatever.
DPS starts cards.
Supports at 2. Supports at 2.
They're gonna get lightning anyway because you're
I'll
gonna.
be third. I'll be
take
third.
it.
I'll be third. I'll be third.
Oh, we need a 4th, but yeah. Okay, that does
Oh,
answer what we
okay.
were doing though.
There is only 4, yeah.
Yep.
Next one.
And then the next thunder.
Oh, I got a thunder.
I had a debuff, so I'm thinking.
Yeah. You get
I
a
can't take 2 thunders.
right. You can't
That's
take
not
2
bad.
thunders. But yeah.
He called out, and I just.
Hey,
ran.
Whoa!
That
That was a dive bomb.
That's a chain.
That's a
That's the mark
chain?
of a chain.
Wait, what happened?
What? There was a floating red target marker
Yeah,
when we respawned.
That's usually like a lockdown chain. Something that like
lockdown?
locks down. Like you do normally. The only other places it really shows up is like. The most recent
see it.
example I can really think of is like
so
the
I didn't
Yojimbo.
see
where
a
it's-
second green go out. I
I
don't think, but we might have died before that happened.
Yeah, there was everybody was dead. There was a purple cone on my far rock during the second set, so I think there were people dead.
You're talking about the chains.
Like,
I
if you're
think
targeted for a
talking about.
purple, you can't get a
Moments
puddle.
here.
No, here.
Our. God, did
I
I?
ran out.
No,
I
no,
got hit by
our-
that outer ring
Oh,
of
wait.
ice.
Look, we saw this when we respawned.
Yeah, it's
That does remind me of P1.
Oh,
P1S
the
chain.
UCOB twister stuff.
Uh-oh.
No, more
that's not the. That's
That's
not the same
Bahamut?
one.
No, it's not the same as one. it just reminds me.
Bahamut's is more red, less black. Like,
Ah, okay,
like I
okay.
said, that's
Could that
something-
could that
is
be
normally
the,
like
could that be the meteor drop?
It looks like a flare icon to me. With
No,
the
that's
three
not a
arrows pointing
flare.
outward like that.
No, that's not really a
no,
flare.
it like I said, it was normally something that was used to be like it would target someone and chain them in place.
Oh, and bind them. I see what you mean. Oh,
Bind-
like
bind
in
to a
Fate
rock?
Breaker, when he does the
Bind him
light
to the
stay
correct
effect.
rock?
Hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, you might have to like.
Line of sight it.
I don't know about line of sight. We can't really tell because we don't have the context of where.
Oh
it was.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
and
Was it
everybody
on
else
or
something,
what it-
sure.
Okay,
I mean,
well, we
usually
have
these rocks, you
13
have to
minutes. We
line
may as
of
well
sight
do
like a
two
big-
more polls anyways first. Let's
Yeah.
just do a couple
They
of
put
those.
the headbats back or something.
Food check if you need.
No, I'm just gonna run out my time for this.
Yeah.
How'd you die at the end, Arv?
I mean, like
I think he got stepped into a wall.
No, I ran too far out. Got hit by the outer ring.
Same as the beginning. Just you can use the markers for that one.
There are lines.
The lines are a lie. Don't fucking listen to the lines.
Except when they're not. But sometimes
Well,
they
you
are.
can't see the lines. The entire screen's fucking purple at the time.
Purple.
Is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Oh.
Ice
In.
bind you.
Out.
Entertain me, my darling.
This will be out.
Flames take you.
What was that scream?
What happened?
It sounded like Top's character literally died. Like,
Oh.
it was like, "Bleh." I've never heard that character scream before.
Typical Midlanders.
If
Overacting
you were-
white girls.
I was like, what was that?
He's a dancer, not a singer.
True. Fair.
Make it fun for me.
No. Okay.
In. It'll be front. Front and out. Oh, no way, Squid.
That backspin, yeah.
Yeah.
You're way too close.
Yeah.
Center of the markers is
I
actually.
just wasn't paying. No, I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
You're good.
Not unfocused, but thinking about like what I'm doing in my rotation and the later mechanics still.
I know that feeling. I have a really complex rotation as well.
See.
Just wait till next week.
Damn.
I thought you were doing that just because the boss was like, "Ugh," and then you're like, I know that feeling.
I know that
Like, that's
feeling.
my time solved.
Takes a few too many shots. But I do know that feeling.
All right, here we go.
Cardinal.
Count clockwise. Party goes clockwise. 2 out. 6 takes tower. Clockwise.
I'm 1.
2.
4 out. 8 takes tower.
And 3.
6 out. 2 takes tower.
All right. Fuck, I was the last one, and I.
Oh, that was my bad.
Look, if you're gonna be slow, you
Sprint.
need to go.
I
you
just
need
sprint.
to go.
Just sprint. If you're
Wait.
the out, just sprint.
Wait
No,
a
yeah.
minute.
The
Oh, what
problem
is
is I was waiting for the dive bomb to go off, but I think I just missed it, or my camera's angled weird. That's my bad.
No, but I'm serious. If when it's
No,
your
yeah,
out time, just sprint.
Yep.
I swear to God, just sprint. It makes it so much
Okay.
fucking easier. Like,
Okay.
And if you already
It does
think
make
you're
a
late,
big
go
difference.
behind instead of trying to go.
no,
trying
just
to go in
sprint
front.
and go forward. Like, it's
Okay.
the easiest way to do it.
I mean, she wouldn't have made it even if she sprinted.
I know.
You can
but-
solve this
The,
mechanic
pla-
with
the
all
place that
straight
she
lines.
the place that she died, she would have still hit the party even if she had sprint speed.
But if you use sprint, it'll help like mentally prepare
No,
yourself.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's my time to go.
It's our time down here.
I mean, you have like 3 things to look for. You can either look for the charge hitting, you can look for the dive bomb, or if you're trying to look somewhere else, you can look at the tower dissipating.
Okay.
Because they all 3 happen at the same time.
Death brings me.
So every direction you look should have something going on.
I look for the tower because it's right next to me. It's in my peripheral.
Is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames
that reaches?
What are you surprised that reaches?
Magic barrier. Even if I'm standing all the way out, still hits the other side.
Does now.
Yes.
They doubled everybody's range, yeah.
For this exact fight.
True.
Fine, next fight you could find a way to be out of range.
Actually, they probably did for 12 because you know 12 splits the arena in half.
Yeah. Well, also, 10 has those weird like side things as well.
True.
Just repair your gear. Dodge all the mechanics.
Inner card.
Out. Front. And in.
Getting top.
Push the button and it turned me around.
Every time.
Oh, we are over this problem with Wrath Flames.
Surprise!
I mean, we saw it in Gold Bed last week too.
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't like wiggling as much anymore because after my wrist strain.
Told you, you don't have to wiggle. You just have to have a continuous movement.
Inner card.
Counter. 2 out.
Okay.
6 take tower.
Beat you first.
We're going counter. Four out.
3.
Oh god.
Oh, oops,
Six
I'm
out.
Oh my god.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
I saw a lot of people go clockwise.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I had counter in my head, and I saw a bunch of people going that way. So, oh fuck, I fucked it up.
Again.
So I went
Don't
that way.
worry about other people. No one else matters. Do
yeah,
your
look,
movement.
How about this? How about this? How about everyone in the party take a step or two in the direction that we have to move to? That way there's... I do that every time.
That's fine.
Just
But I don't know how that changes anything.
Like there's... Well,
Yeah.
there's
I'm not
you know,
gonna bother like trying to babysit
What I'm
which
saying
way
is
people
if you
should be
see
moving.
four
Like
people, if you see 4 people move in this direction and you go the other way, you're wrong.
just do what Ia did and just
See,
open
that's my
Notepad.
problem. Is I keep assuming I'm wrong and then following and then
Seriously,
ended up being
Why
wrong.
you shouldn't be following anybody.
that's
anyway.
why
Yeah, you
don't
shouldn't.
assume you're wrong. Don't follow anyone. Just do your movement. Like
I agree. It's
Tune
just,
everybody else
everyone-
out.
Everyone has different movements.
exactly. You know, there's always gonna be someone going the opposite direction. So you
right, but there
can't
were
be paying
like 3
attention.
people going
That
that way, so I was
doesn't
just like, oh fuck,
matter.
I got it wrong.
It does not matter.
Does not
I
matter.
agree, but like it's hard to get that shit out of my head. Okay.
Well, that's why we're
Just
trying
not-
to drill it
just-
into you right
I mean-
now. Like
Literally, just stop looking at people.
yes.
Look across the arena so you can't even fucking see them.
Just focus on where you have to go.
Can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings. I bind you.
always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
In. It'll be behind. Out. Counter. Counter. 2 out.
First. Lacey second.
4 out.
Top is third.
6 out. 2 take tower.
She's last. Yeah.
Defamation was just too close.
Oh shit.
Defamation was too close? Like,
Yeah,
they-
top
the dive
rotated
was
with
too
us when he was supposed to rotate out away.
Backwards.
I'm not getting
Hey, it
lost by the
paused
dude.
for us. It waited kindly for us at 5 seconds.
Well, it refunds a few seconds when you wait.
failed.
No.
Yeah.
As an honorable
It-
samurai, I must
It's,
seppuku
it
now.
snapped on your first on Avant, so it was like dead center.
I've like lagged out the past like hour or two. It's good.
Why would you say
Nice.
Yeah.
Why would you? Why would
pointed
you
out.
tempt fate?
that? Okay.
I feel like I have the mechanic down at this point.
That's the same, I think.
Yeah. I want more practice on the dive bombs, but other than that, I feel pretty good with the numbers.
So we've got 2 hours essentially.
Yeah.
Discussion to be had on if we want to just look up what's past or keep going as is.
Like right now.
I would
or
have to
tomorrow?
guess that everything after the limit cuts basically repeats itself, but in the opposite way. If I had to guess, I could be wrong.
We can do that. Just a
mean,
half hour
honestly,
here to
I don't-
watch like Hector's
I
guide
don't
is out.
care. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care either way, but looking up a guide's not going to help us get through the mechanic that we're stuck at right now.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
It might help
us Also true.
We
past
know
it.
we know the mechanic. That's not the problem. The thing is, if we want to look up a guide, it could save us a pull on the next mechanic, but unlikely to probably. But
I don't care either way. Whatever people want to do.
Same.
I already know what's next.
I know you do.
Okay, Top, with you knowing what's next, do you think we need to look up a guide, or are we okay?
Yes. Yeah, 100%. We're not even like the next hard part, like the quote unquote next hard part is easier than what we're stuck at now, but it's still gonna. If we're having trouble on this one, we're gonna have trouble on the next one for sure.
Well, we're not having
If
trouble on this
you-
one because of the mechanic. It's execution.
If you
Execution,
if we see
yeah.
it, do you think we could figure it out the first time we see it, like
Yeah.
video, like after VOD review?
Yes. There's gonna be there's one part of the second one that is literally going to either kill us all because we don't know how to resolve it properly, or if we do know how to resolve it properly, then we're fine. Like,
Well, sure. The
there's these-
mechanic is gonna wipe us. But what I'm saying is, if we see it, can we figure it out?
Do with it as you wish.
Is it another limit cut? Basically, is what he's asking.
Well, I don't know why that's relevant, but
I mean, if you want to know, you can look it up. But looking up ahead of time so you're more prepared for it is gonna save us wipes for sure.
I mean,
No,
I'm
okay.
good.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and take 5
Mm.
minutes then, or a quick second to look that up while I check on my mom.
We've run 6 hours already, so I'm good with going for a guy. Because you did say we weren't going to spend too much time blind progging,
Yeah, true.
and it is our fault that we're stuck on a mechanic we've already figured out. But
Well, I do want to hear from the people who who wanted to do this blind. If they want to stay blind, we can stay blind. I'm okay with that.
I mean, I personally prefer to stay blind, but I understand that we didn't agree to do this completely blind, and there are people who don't want to do it blind. So
Who don't want to be stuck on the first 5 for the first half of the week, I guess.
I've had my fun.
only-
I'm good
my
with
only
moving on.
concern, Well, my only concern is that being blind is not why we're stuck right now.
Sure.
Which is true, yeah. That's also true, yeah.
Like, we've known how to do this mechanic for like hours at this point.
mm,
Just need to get consistent.
We'll get there. It's a hard
Just true.
mechanic.
That
I'll
is
be right back with
100%
it.
factual. I'm definitely
we'll just
not
keep
arguing
going
that.
then. Take
I'm good to
like
keep
take like
going.
10 minutes.
Okay. I'll be right back.
10 minutes and not look it up?
No,
Or
no, don't look
10
it up.
minutes?
Okay. Alright, here we go. 1 sec.
There's a bunch of people sharing around the stream, no?
now. Impact. God damn it.
I like the pretty flowered drawings, Arf.
This thing's making it like way more complicated than it needs to be.
Right.
Well, that's kind of like that was kind of my deal. Like, I can ascertain it after seeing it a number of times with the way that my brain processes. But with like different kinds of verbal explanations, it just completely like
Yeah.
it loses me.
Ultimately, if you're a number, all you're gonna do is you're gonna be out with the party, tower with the party, in some order. But it's always alternating. So, or you could be like in the tower with the party, out with the party. And if you're the defamation, then it's just with the party 3 times minus the 1 time you have to run out.
Yeah.
So there's literally only 2 things. I just think of it 2 ways like that. Like, and are the number callouts helpful? Would something else be more helpful? Like, feel free to let me know on that too.
I definitely for mechanics like this, I definitely prefer like as little callouts as possible, so that my brain can keep track of like what's going on, because I have to watch or count the mechanic per se.
You just have to
in order to know when my turn is up.
You just have to tone it out like I do. If the talking messes you up, you just got to.
I am getting a little better. I am getting a little better.
That's why I'm asking. If it's helping no one, I'll stop doing it. But I feel like
I think the
count
part,
where
the
we are is going to help most
to me,
people.
I think
the clockwise
I think
encounter
calling
thing
out,
I think would help.
I think calling out the towers and the baits is a good thing.
Okay, I thought so.
I'd say definitely keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it keeps people on pace, and if somebody forgets where they're at or what to do, it can possibly.
It'll keep them. Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
how I felt. Like, but I
think
stand by. Like, I can.
But if it's messing you up, you just have to try to tone
It
out.
was, but now that I can process the mechanic on my own in my own head as it's happening, I think I'm good on it
I
now.
wrote it down. Like I just posted my notebook picture, but I
pretty-
try it's a little bit different now. Like to do with the party, but it's the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
I wrote it down and I glance at it if I forget where I have to go.
My
Because
little
it's-
notebook is literally
mechanic
just the 2 out, 6 tower, 4 out, 8 tower, 6 out, 2 tower, 8 out, 4 tower. That's all.
I wish this
like,
mechanic were full uptime too at the same time.
Yeah, because
Why, you want
it's
more
literally
wipes?
all-
It'd
all-
be easier if the boss was hittable.
It's all set positions. It's just 2 different, depending if you're going counter or clock.
Correct. Yeah.
And if you're the whatever a number is, no matter what number you are, it's always the same movement. It's just
The numbers.
What time do you do it?
The biggest the biggest difficulty I had with this particular mechanic was keeping track of how the defamations went out. I think I understand it now. It's my brain anticipates it occurring like first blue goes out when the first orb gets kicked, second blue goes out when the second orb gets kicked, and it's just they're a little unsynced like that.
Yeah, the defamations just keep you from going backwards. Just think of it like that. You have to keep going forward.
That makes sense.
Can't stop.
Forward and back and.
There's a strategy for this that makes our life a lot easier. Holy shit.
For the
find
limit
that-
cuts,
you
right?
find the JP
The JP brain dead.
No, but I found Opal strat. It's kind of like what we're doing, but with a little twist to make defamation like actually brain dead.
I'm sure the first groups that clear this are doing like pretty much what we're doing. They're very similar. Like, there's no way that
They just execute better.
Yeah, we just suck at executing.
They also form like very quick and like specific strats that people can follow, drawing it out and all that kind of crap. I think a lot of them also just go for quantity of pulls at first, so they have enough information to sit for like 20 minutes and then discern a strategy, and then they execute that. That's what I've noticed from the streamers I've watched.
Yeah, you need enough information to formulate a strat. Yeah, I agree with that. I think what we've done tonight has been okay, honestly.
I think so too.
We're just not we're just struggling to pick it up quickly.
Few can wield such power as mine.
The first half is kind of a snooze. By
Very
comparison,
snooze.
yeah.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Okay, Niku. Odin's back.
Yay!
Finally, I can watch his stream.
Finally, it's worth watching.
It's Odin's.
Finally,
stream,
got
no
some good
one's there.
content.
The main character's back. No more filler.
Finally, some good fucking content. Yeah.
Make it fun for me.
Out. That'll be front.
I hate this guy.
He hates you too.
At least we can't get a double damage down.
It just
I-
reapplies. You get
I know,
a
but
few
it was
extra
it was the
seconds.
same hit, so it's not at the same second, so it's no extra time.
What
I
gives
managed
the
not to
bleed?
get one, but goddamn,
The
it's
rocks.
annoying.
The kick gives a bleed.
Oh, is it the kick?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the kick.
okay.
The rocks give a damage down, the kick gives a bleed.
Well, that feels kind of weird. Okay.
We're making jokes about the pointy rocks earlier, so I thought that was actually true.
Because the knock
That was
knocks
hours
you
ago
to
at this
the
point.
ground. The rock knocks you to the ground, you know? Knocks you down.
True.
You get a
good
little
point.
bruisey, you know?
Clockwise. Two out.
I have first dive.
6-6 tower.
I would throw away.
Clockwise.
Shouldn't matter.
Got number 2.
6.
4 out. 8 take tower.
A third.
6 out. 2 take tower. 4 out. 8 take tower.
Easy game.
Queen.
Clock.
Positions.
It's gonna be
Clock
spreads.
spreads. In.
In.
2 minutes.
Very wide.
Reprisal. Shake.
We're good.
Okay, remember, DPS will be in, pointing at the tornadoes. Supports are going to go to the first clockwise broken rock.
I'll
Yeah,
mark
I
up the
will.
run too.
I will.
It'll be in first for the.
Be the rock drop, I think.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna Pandaemonium. Fuck it.
They're inner cards this time.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
A.
Okay.
Sports at A.
DPS will go to B.
Colored pairs for the next set.
Sports in.
PS at B. How does that?
Sorry.
He pointed at us.
Meteor.
Uh,
C is changed.
Oh, it's-
C
it's
has
dropping-
the image. Is that where
Yeah.
the meteor's coming down?
It's gonna
It
drop
is.
on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
just have to LOS the marker. That's
gotta
easy.
run out of
That's
this.
easy.
Run
And then you gotta run out, yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Keep going,
Okay.
keep going.
Grabbing Faye.
I'm gonna reprisal this.
I think this is
This
a
might
red
be
white.
knockback. This might be knockback.
I'm out of mana.
No, that's just Raidwood.
Okay, not.
Okay.
I used the mana pot. Give me
Getting
a second.
top.
I'll get top.
He's
Okay.
resetting. Default to your
I have
clocks.
plenty of mana.
Grabbing top.
I've
Oh, never
already
mind,
got
never
him. I've already got him.
Ravening, raid wide.
Shake.
I'm not pushing any button.
You can push buttons.
Thank you.
We got walls
Walls,
again.
inner
Walls
card
on inner
wall.
card.
2 minutes.
Oh, I died.
I mean, no mid. You had no mid from getting up.
Holy
Grabbing
shit.
top.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Yep.
Radius
Taunt.
taunt. Yep.
Have walls. Just be aware.
Mirror color pairs.
Knock back. Go to your color pairs. Okay. Treat it the same for right now. Dual
Oh,
spell.
dual spell with
Dual
this.
spell.
Oh!
I see.
Clock spots? Try to go near clock spots, I bet.
They don't
Fire.
go until afterwards. Now the clock spots.
All the way over. Yeah, back here are.
Ah,
That's,
shit.
that's
that's
not
easy.
too bad.
LB. Keep going.
You can't go to the outer ring.
Well, no, it's
No,
doing
it's the
dual
normal.
spell.
You have to go to the
Yeah, I stepped too
just like
close
for-
because I was running back in.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
I mean, we had two
Focus,
of them.
focus.
Oh, we did. Okay. Well, then it
Something
wouldn't
new.
matter
Don't worry
what I
about
did.
it. Okay, we have more numbers.
These numbers
Um,
again.
It's just 1,
I
2, 3,
felt-
4. On
Spread out.
Oh, no,
Go
it's
to Cardinals. Spread out. Cardinals.
front fire strikes. Get behind
I'm-
him. Oh,
Oh.
and that's at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's easy.
Two,
I
two,
can
then the
understand that.
strike. 3.
Okay. So he's just jumping.
Okay.
He's
It's
just
just
jumping
defamation.
and
It's really just defamation.
yeah. Numbers are definitions. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We just have to run in a circle.
He did fire strike with 3.
Fire strike.
The front kick.
So
went off at the same
there were
time.
deformations of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2 went off. Then front fire strike lined up with the third one. And then we didn't. And
So
then
just have
everyone
the
died
numbers-
there. So
Just have the numbers run to the wall like we do the first time, just in a circle. Like just go like the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It'll have to be defamation on
The
one
wall.
side, party on the
I know,
other.
but I'm not
Probably.
100% sure what to do.
Is
with
this
the
gonna
fire strike.
be-
Let's see.
Is this gonna be one of those?
About
Like,
1/3 through the cast, the first one went off. About near the end of the cast, the second one went off. Then he jumped.
The middle of the room.
Then
The middle of
then
the room is clear. So if you
Yeah, I
have
was-
the numbers, you just use the number markers that we have.
I was
So
gonna
1
say,
goes to
what if
1,
we-
2 goes to 2, 3 goes
Who
to
did
3,
he-
4 goes to 4.
Who did he jump
And the
at?
party
I'm
in
trying
the
to
middle.
figure out. It looks like Lucy.
how much damage did Lucy take?
Either Lucy or Ia. The two were on top of each other. They both took 1,000,000 damage.
Oh, well, that.
Yeah,
doesn't
did you get any
count,
markers?
I guess if it.
Or do you have any like any of the 1, 2, 3, 4?
So this is fourfold basically, right? We're gonna have to get the 4 people with the ice out, and then the
Now
4 people with
everyone
the
else
fire
was dead
strikes.
from a defamation, so it's possible Ia was considered the closest target. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Ia had a magic vuln. What do you have a magic vuln from? Everyone
Probably
had
from getting
magic
hit by
vuln.
defamation. The defamation
Oh,
that
he,
was
just,
in the center.
he survived it, but he got hit. Yeah. Okay. Everyone had magic
Everyone,
vuln from
everyone,
the
everyone survived the
defamation.
defamation.
Okay.
Oh wait, wait! You can survive
I've
one
been
defamation.
muted. I've been
Oh,
answering,
I'm-
but
Yeah. Okay. So everyone. Okay. So Ia and Lucy both got hit by the front fire strike. I think it was targeting Lucy, but I'm not 100% sure. And they took
didn't have
1,000,000,
a number in my head.
but you had vulns. I know the front fire strike's not the number. The defamation.
Oh, okay.
And that went off with number 3. So I guess we'll just start off.
We should treat it like fourfold, right? The fire strikes are on the inner cardinals, and the defamations are outside on cardinals.
I don't know if that's enough room. I wonder if
I don't
you.
know if
I
it
wonder
is
if you
either, but-
instead do like the defamations alternating, like at 1 and 3, and the party like stays at 2.
Well, the party would want to go.
Basically,
maybe-
hand it like flood rays. What if you handed it like flood
yeah,
rays?
yeah, that would probably work.
Is your stream still let me check? I'm not. I turned mine off.
As
So-
long as you use the entire half room that you have available.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for
if I'm
instance,
here
everyone
and a
start
defamation is on 1, I'll be safe.
or like yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Because I was
Let me see the size.
thinking defamation
If
starts
the
on 1 half.
defamations are
party
all the way
starts on
out. If the defamations
the
are all
other
the way
half.
out.
God damn it! This motherfucker. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you'd think crossing the center line.
It's not really. I'm not really paying attention by exact location.
Yeah,
as
if
I'm
they're on the wall,
thinking
they'll be fine.
talking.
How much time do we have though?
Like I said, the first one hit about a third through the cast.
You
And
got like
the second one hit
you got like
before the
2
cast
seconds.
finished.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You'd have enough time to
You
exchange
have 3 seconds. Yeah,
spots.
as long as you're alternating, you'd have enough time. So I think that's the play. I think we have. We'll just say on A, right? So you can just have the party on A, and the defamations alternate between B and D.
All right. Odd defamations go to B, evens go to D. So.
Yeah.
1B, 2B, 3B, 4D.
2B.
And then Fire Strike, we just assume the party just stays stacked.
That's what I would guess. So looking at the boss, odds left, evens right.
I mean,
Odds
I'm gonna be on
right,
some people are gonna be
evens
opposite side of the bot, so I wouldn't look at it that way.
Like if you have 1, go to B. If you have 2, go to D.
Yep.
Go all the way to the edge. And then if you're 3 and 4, I guess maybe go to south to C and wait for your
No,
turn
they're
to run
just
in.
gonna be with the party and just run in with them, everyone else.
Well, so I don't know because I don't know if we
We'll
can
have
take
to
more
see
than
it
one hit.
anymore.
Cause,
I think we'll have to see it more.
Oh, that's right. The
Vulns
person
is the
getting
theme of
hit
this.
takes a vuln. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. The definition people cannot then take the Fire Strike.
Right, they can't, and I'm worried that the Fire Strike will also do a vuln, so the people who haven't done defamation yet also can't stack for it. Because vulns is the theme of this
Okay.
entire fight.
Okay, then that's fine. We'll have the party on A, odds on B, even on D, and after your defamation, you rotate to C.
Okay. I'll have to see it more to understand
And then
exactly
with
what we're dealing with.
Does everyone
with the
understand that?
3 and
No. What are we,
So
what are
we're
we doing?
working with the full room at that point?
Up to this, up to
not for the
up to
first
the
two?
outer ring.
Well-
Up to here. We have this much of the room.
Yep.
So
What are we doing?
Okay, so
Okay, so
four limit cut. 4 numbers are gonna go out. 1
Mhm.
goes to B. 2 goes to D. The party is on A, and then 3 and 4 will rotate into 3 rotates into B after that hit. 4 rotates into D after that hit. After 1 gets hit, they rotate to C.
To stay out of the party.
Yes.
if you,
At-
if
So
you-
numbers
yeah,
are
after
like
you're-
underneath the boss's ass.
the
Or
numbers will
not-
move. No,
not
no, the
1
numbers.
and 2, 3 and 4 underneath the boss's ass.
The numbers will move south. The numbers will move south.
yes.
You don't want to take the
Party
Fire Strike.
party
because
north. Numbers no. After you get hit, you go south.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
After you take
Okay.
a defamation, you go south. And
Sounds like a plan.
by the way, I'm saying these letters. I'm actually talking about at the wall, like
With the way he's facing,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
have everyone be like at the wall, at the edge. So yeah, party at A. 1 goes to B. 1 goes to Beta. 2 goes to
We
Delta.
don't know how the fire strikes are working yet. correct?
Right, we
We're just
don't.
on
I'm-
one jump.
We don't know.
We're not sure,
I'm going to
anyway.
assume it's. We'll say it's closest because it's the only thing we can think of at the moment. So let's have the party just be like a couple steps in, and see if they can bait the Fire Strike.
It is fitting to have a stack spread mechanic right about now too, so it
Yeah.
fits.
But we've only seen one thing, so.
Yep.
Okay.
We should get back there. And I think during the mechanic before, there was definitely pairs when we were dodging the lines.
Yes. It,
Yes,
it
it went off
was-
after.
Yeah.
It went off after
Check
the
your food.
second set of
We need
lines.
to
though.
stay with our buddies.
Yeah, you need to be dodging on your side of the room.
Yeah, there's time to adjust after the lines go off. You just have to be dodging on that side of the
Yeah,
room.
be favoring on your side, yeah.
Wait,
But there's
so
no in or out, so there's no reason to dodge anything but in.
He is doing ice at that same time as well, correct?
It's always ice. Hop, is your
Okay.
ear
Sorry,
broken?
Oh yeah, it is broken.
Just wipe.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Lucy, your time has come.
Come here, Narcotic. Come here,
Lucy,
Narcotic.
repair top, please.
Tink,
Here.
tink.
Her blacksmithing isn't repaired. I'm gonna repair it myself.
Oh, you're right. My weapon's not repaired.
Yeah,
That's
I
funny.
would
God, this
actually
is why
be
you guys
beefing
don't
myself.
trust fucking
Look
Lucy.
how much health he just gained.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god. How did I not notice?
He was like broken.
Food
Food check, by the way. What's the target boss?
I'm gonna pot just for the fuck of it.
Okay.
Fuck it,
He was at like
dude.
30%.
Bye, pot.
Yeah.
One thing I'm wondering is that it is called front fire strike.
I
That's
thought
what
it was
I
a front
thought, too.
kick. Yeah, I
What
thought it was
if
a
it
front
happens
kick.
to
No,
be
it
a-
was.
Shows up in its backfire strikes next.
I know. That's what I'm
Thinking
thinking.
it might be like a cauterized type thing where you have to be up
But
front, or the tank has to be up
But
front.
he definitely like turned and jumped to Lucy with it.
Don't forget tanks in your invulns if we get to like new mechanics. Maybe it doesn't save us, let us see something.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you. Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
And out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
I was way early on the SL, I'm sorry.
I'll never forgive you.
How dare you?
I'll never forgive myself. Nothing matters.
I was right that the cracks were going to show up a second time.
The accident was their fault, yeah.
I'm surprised to see the numbers again, to be honest. They usually only use them once per fight.
Yeah, but it was definitely
I
a
guess they
simpler
haven't priced
version of it. Like it's not like the full
True,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
Damn right.
I missed Sheltron.
Oh, I'm dying.
I see. Sure, you'll be fine now.
Out. He'll be in
What?
front. In.
I hate.
Counter. 2 out. And 6
Brad
takes
is
tower.
first.
I'm first, top, go away.
I know.
Squid is second.
4 out. 8 take tower.
Third.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Wrong way.
You did.
Yeah. That is
I got here a lot.
my brain not separating me with the detonation has to go the opposite.
Again,
Would it
this
help
is why I suggest don't start with the group if you don't have a number.
Yeah.
You're just going to confuse yourself by standing with the group. You need to start near the first orb. That way, if you don't get the first defamation, then you go with the group.
There's no like stack marker or damage. Like you have this entire room to stand in.
You start making 2 call
This
outs
is
instead.
all
Like,
safe.
just like party clock, defamation counter or something.
No.
Maybe
That's
that
way
was-
too
that
much.
was-
That's
that
why I
was-
said I was
that
like,
was-
if someone wants to call it
Yeah,
defamation,
no.
they can, but that's
That will
too
not
much.
be a
for me.
consistent problem. That was just my brain again cross getting something
It
different
doesn't
and
matter.
crossing its
It
wires.
doesn't
as I
matter.
moved.
It's a consistent issue with everyone at this
I know.
point.
Yeah, that's why I keep
Like
stressing
half the
on it.
people don't get a number, start in the group, then nobody can see the defamation because
Okay,
it's covered
so-
by all the numbers. And then they don't think it's on them
I
because
mean, I saw
they're
the
in the group.
defamation. I just went the wrong direction. It's not that I didn't see it. I just
Yeah,
went the
but we
wrong
had-
direction. I was second defamation. I should have gone clockwise instead of counterclockwise.
Well,
but my
even
brain
the
heard the
second one,
counter
the
and it did the
second-
movement automatically.
Well, the second defamation did the same thing. They kept going.
That was the
It's like
second.
a turnaround.
I moved with the party.
No,
I moved with the
that was
party
the
instead
issue.
of.
Yeah, that was the singular issue.
Yeah.
Everyone else did it right until we died.
Correct.
Which is that we had the one. So
I mean, write it down. Make a sticky note.
I know.
No, I remember it. It's not something that I'm unaware of. It's my brain crossing wires as
Yeah,
I was
that's what I'm
as I was looking at the
Right,
mechanic in
that's
my head.
what we're saying is
Well,
that
that's what
write
I'm
it
saying,
down.
write it
That
down.
way you can like
You can look. Yeah.
It's not that. It's not that I didn't. Never mind. We should just pull again.
No, it's like bet.
Just trying to help visualize, I guess.
It's not something I don't understand. Let me.
it doesn't
If that's-
matter.
We
Even
under,
if, even
yes,
if it's
we know, but
It
like,
doesn't warrant a 5 minute
doesn't
discussion.
matter.
Is what I'm saying. I get the mechanic. I just made I made a mistake. That's all. And I understood what I did wrong, and I will work on not doing it again. It's simple.
We're doing just fine.
I do like the dance of this first part.
Death brings me no peace.
The
How-
healing
how-
feels very good this time
Yeah.
around.
like, do I
It's like very satisfying.
just need to say party clock 4 times in a row? Like, what
No,
will
was,
it take?
Never mind.
Like,
Maybe if we didn't say anything, maybe that would be better. I don't know.
Please no.
out. Out.
Entertain me, my
In.
darlings. I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Inner card?
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of
Out. Gonna be behind. In.
Going the wrong way.
There's no wrong way after the kick.
There will be next time.
Okay, so basically by the time we have to run in, there is no front behind anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, there's only one.
I got you.
Party is clockwise. 2 out. 6 takes tower.
1 on me.
Party is clockwise. 4 out. 8 takes tower. 6 out. 2 takes tower. 8 out. 4 takes tower. Reset positions.
Clock.
Clock. In.
In.
I've got.
You were out.
got eye.
You weren't close
Yeah.
enough.
Oh yeah. I see.
I'm gonna Numa as soon as top gets up.
I reprisal and shook there.
Okay.
Kara.
Okay. I'll have Asylum in 5 seconds. Here it is. Just in time.
Okay, DPS will be on the inner cards.
And I'm up just to do it.
Middle.
Temperance is up.
Supports on C.
DPS will be on D after.
Remember, colored.
Go to your true.
Color
Yeah,
paired.
go to your true colors. Supports in.
Our tower was. Our rock was. We're dead.
Oh, and we would hide behind A, right? We would just line of
No,
sight
we
this.
would hide behind the non.
No, the
This
meteor's
tower's
over
been
there.
broke,
We have to-
yeah.
Right. Yeah, it was just that. Yeah, you pointed at A instead of the.
Yeah.
So we have to keep the 2 helping meteors intact.
Damn.
Cool.
That's better.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Asylum really does get value here, though. Holy shit.
Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Cardinal.
Make it fun for me, eh?
In. Be behind. Out. Cardinals. Clockwise. 2 out.
I'm 1.
6 takes tower. Four out. 8 takes tower. I'm 3. 6 out. 2 takes tower. 8 out. 4 takes tower. Reset. Clocks. In.
I'm doing my hair.
Okay. Are you always gonna have it there?
I will. I don't know if it's worth using, but it seemed like a decent spot.
Okay.
I have regens as well, so I mean, I could hold it.
I'd rather not use my own healing because I'm in 2s at that point.
Yeah, I have plenty there.
Okay. Numa there would be perfect because you don't have to stop DPS.
DPS
Cardinals
on
is
the
fine.
tornadoes.
I think I might also use Temperance again at that spot.
Stack
Sports
at
on
1.
1.
DPS
How far
on 3.
out we have to go?
Just outside the boss's hit circle.
As long as the bile hits it, right?
Yes.
Sports on tornadoes.
Did I? Okay.
I think
We're dead.
mine?
Yeah.
I think
We're
mine
dead.
hit it. Okay, so you have to be right on the line. I was like
two
a step
people hit it.
over.
Yeah, you need to be on the line.
Oh, gotta be on the line.
I
Those
think
three
I
of them.
hit.
You
Or
hit the
maybe a
one.
step-
Yeah, you hit the
a step
north one.
away,
Man hit the
actually.
north one, and
No. I was south. I definitely didn't hit the north one. I think I hit the one everyone was stacked at, but that doesn't matter at that point.
Be a
You
step
can
away.
kill us if you hit us with that, by the way.
Be a step.
Can't do
I
that.
don't think I hit any of y'all, but I do think I clipped the
Use
meteor.
the line, but be a step away from the meteor, like the other side of the line.
But I was in
think it should be
C,
fine.
so I definitely didn't hit the north one.
Let me see. Did I hit it?
Pretty big cone.
It had
If
to
you
have
stand,
been
if you
one-
stand directly like
Yeah, I was off center.
cardinal or
just
inner
a-
cardinal.
Just a little.
have to be on the lines.
Yeah, right
There's no
here.
reason. There's no reason for anyone to not be on the lines, just at any point, even if you're baiting the bile. It's like just be on the line right in front of the meteor.
I can't tell.
Let me see if I have the angle.
Odin's picture's covering it, so I can't tell. I'm legitimately. I can't tell it's me or Ia. We're both very close. It might have been me. It
Mine
looks like
hit one
mine's
for
a
sure.
little off. Okay, it was probably me.
Ours hit the southwest.
Yes, it was yours, Noint.
Yeah.
Very slightly.
I was gonna say, I was like, barely. Okay.
I have to see on Michi's if you can see the.
I can see. I mean, the one that you hit
I'm
is
pretty sure
obscured by
mine
the. Yours did hit.
I'm pretty sure it did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it did. I can see it. It's just
Yeah, I can
obscured
see
by
yours
the party
are.
list. But I can see both hits with my angle.
I was like 2 steps too close to the meteor.
Did I hit the one you guys were stacked at?
No.
Maybe?
It doesn't matter because that one has to break anyways.
Well,
'cause
I
we're
mean-
breaking
I think you did, Ram, but
Sure.
it didn't matter. But
Sure, it
you
doesn't
can look
matter.
at your.
I don't want to hit the people.
I can
mean,
see your
yeah,
cone
don't hit
compared
us.
to the tornado, and yours is off center too.
I can see the cone, and it's not even touching the meteor, so...
Okay. I knew it was off center. Like I realized it as it went out. I'm like, oh fuck.
If you're directly on the line, how much space is between the meteor?
If you're direct on the line, you won't hit. Like,
I
that's-
know, but how much space is between?
Not a lot. You need to be precise.
Yeah, they need to be baited directly, cardinal or intercardinal, towards the naders.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you.
Cannot believe I'm getting 0 fan. What the fuck?
Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Ice
In.
bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Intercard?
I want to try using Benediction on Noit here. I need to find a place to use it. Or I want to. Never mind.
Noit?
I guess I don't. Anyone, like, could use it on Rand too.
You're not gonna
it's
have it
just-
next week anyways.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
Out. We'll be behind. Behind.
Restack?
Oh, I forgot about the stack.
I moved over. Yeah. When I heard you speaking, I was like, oh shit. Step back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I got a little nervous because like Noit was out there. I knew we could survive the 3 stack, but then top moved. Like, oh no! So I followed. I like split top and squid.
Yeah, my bad.
I just totally forgot about the stack.
It has been 7 hours.
I'm good. I'm good for another
I'm
like
fine.
6.
Now let's go 16-hour
There
day.
you go.
Counter. 2 out. 6 hour.
Noit is first.
Yep.
Is it clockwise?
Oh, Noit
Party
was-
counter.
I'm second.
Counter. Okay.
Top is third. We should be at 3 here.
Well, I'm like so turned around.
All right.
I-
I didn't hear the first call out. I was confused.
Oh my.
Yeah, Noit was second there, not first.
Noit was first.
I was first. Top was just out
was
for no
second.
reason, and so then
Yeah,
I was like,
Oh.
Top was all the way behind the
Top
first
top
wall.
starts.
Well,
Top
I
starts
saw
there. He
top
did it
at
to
the
me.
Which
end.
is like-
I saw top
Don't.
up there, so I assumed he was armed.
No. This is
No.
this is
No.
how you're supposed to do it.
Like,
You're supposed to do it that way. That way you don't end up with confusion like, oh, I have to go counterclockwise. You literally just, if the group is going clockwise, if you start behind one, you just follow the mirror the group. You go clockwise with them. So one stays, then the people without markers go clockwise one, and then they get when that person gets a marker, then the rest of the group goes clockwise one, and then just repeat following the group and stopping if you have the thing. That's what I was trying to do, but I didn't hear the first call out, so I was like, oh shit, where am I supposed to go? That's why I was like, oh, party clockwise, and then you said counterclockwise, but I had already went clockwise, so I couldn't adjust over without the deformation hitting me.
Oh, okay, I see.
What is it
Yeah.
about?
So he's saying all 4 deformations can start across, where the first one stays, and whatever the party movement is, they take one.
The deformation should stop.
The remaining 3 take a
Like if
initial
it
rotation.
charges in Uwu.
So if, say, for this example, if C is the first orb, so first deformation is supposed to be here. If we're all 4 starting over here, say Top gets the deformation and it's party clockwise, I would then rotate clockwise to D,
And I stay.
and then
Okay. That's
and
fine.
then-
That's fine. Top, you are not allowed to fucking do that, okay? You are not allowed to just do a different strat without telling anyone and just like go with it. You cannot
But why
fucking
does
do
it-
that. No.
Well, what does it matter if you don't pay attention to anyone else's movement? Why does it matter where I stand? As long as I do it right.
God, dude.
To be fair, that is what caused
That's
me
exact-
to like, hesitate when it was my turn to be first too, because you were already over there, and I was like, wait, am I doing this wrong?
No, because
But then I
The
just went
whole-
over there anyway.
for 4 hours you're like, ignore everyone's movement, just worry about your own movement. Do your own movement. So why does it matter where I stand?
We good?
Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings. Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Getting Michi? I died to the party stack.
Yeah, need outside help for that if. There's only 2 of you in there. Rand needs to throw Nascent Flash on you, at the very least.
We're split 3 and 3. Try 2. I don't know.
Well,
50 dead.
at that point,
Yeah.
there was 3 dead. So
Someone was gonna have 2 either way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a minute.
sure.
Alright, I guess I'll go back while this is going on. I'm here.
Okay. So what are we doing with the definitions?
They all stack behind first orb.
So
If you get first destination, you'll stay. And the others, go ahead.
Yes, the first one, all 4 go next. All 4 people who get no number go up to the first orb and wait for the first deformation to appear, and look and listen for the call out whether we're going clockwise or counterclockwise. or know how to do it, just regardless, know what the orb pattern is. The deformation stays. The rest of them rotate the one clockwise towards the party, if it's clockwise. So it follows the same party movement all the way around.
Mhm.
It's a consistent, coherent movement. And then each time, all that happens is the as the party moves, the party will move, one clockwise, so C to D. The next deformation will appear on one of the people at B. That person stays. The rest of them take another rotate clockwise, and basically you just keep leaving one person behind every time.
But the
And the party
person on
reaches them.
but the person on A after deformation has to move to D to meet the party. I'm not sure they could stay on A.
I think the party would
Nope.
eventually rotate to them.
They're not getting hit by B.
Yeah. No, because if
Okay.
you're equidistant, like center wall to center wall, you won't clip the straight sides
What are
of the
we
arena.
doing with the numbers? We just keeping them in front.
Number-
like we've been
Numbers
doing?
don't change.
Yeah,
Numbers don't
the
change.
number players
Nothing
don't
has
change. It's just a easier deformation movement. There's no counterclockwise. Yeah, and there's no going counterclockwise while the rest of the party goes clockwise. There's no everyone moves in a clockwise formation.
So you stick your butt to the wall, and if you get deformation, you stay, and
the
everybody
rest
else rotates.
Yes,
Yep.
takes
And then
whatever
would you
rotation
stay and wait
That
for the
group
party
has-
to come to you?
That group
Yes.
has to move far enough away to not get hit by the
Well,
deformation.
yes, they move to the next location.
Yeah, you just go to the next location. You literally just rotate with the party, but not on the party. So that way, there's no I can't see
You're
my
always,
marker.
yeah,
So you
If
always
we're going
you're
clockwise,
always-
everyone's
party.
going clockwise. Yeah.
yeah.
Easy enough.
Think when you have steering wind in Uwu for Ifrit charges.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, same principle.
You just mirror their movements.
Right. The collective group will always be one step behind the party, and then the person who gets left behind will then be across the party.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
In.
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 In again.
Entertain me, my darlings.
It'll be out for the final one.
Flames
Out.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of
In.
you.
It'll be front. Front. out.
Ow.
There's your benediction usage.
I was just thinking that. Like, wow, that's optimal.
I'm surprised you managed to get that with how long he was at that 500 health.
Me too. But we're not going to complain about that. I take what I can get, you know?
So we're doing that new setup?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try it.
Going clockwise. 2 is out.
I'm
6
one.
is 6 takes tower.
I'm 2.
You guys should be all the way against the wall.
All the way to the wall.
4 is out.
All the way to the wall.
8 takes tower.
Lucy, you're back up here. Back to the sea. Back to the sea, Lucy. Okay.
6 is out. 2 takes tower.
I got hit by that.
8 is out.
Because Lucy died, the defamation jumped randomly, but it tricked me twice.
Looks like it hit me.
I
Yeah.
see, since those things pop up earlier, like you have more time to move, so you can afford to stay on the outer ring. Okay.
Right, and yeah, you got to be center wall to center wall.
And because it's just straight up downtime anyways, what do you, there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just if you don't have a defamation, move one side over, wait for the next one. Don't have a defamation, move one side over, keep going. And then when the party
Until
catches
you
up
get-
to you, yeah. And when the party catches up to you, then you just start moving with the party.
You gotta take a step forward so you don't get hit by the orb.
Right, but by that point, yeah.
Just in case it wasn't obvious.
Or take a step like the opposite direction, where everyone rotated off to the side. Either or works.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That fire hit is bright as hell.
Such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings. Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. Are you behind?
Ah,
Behind. In.
Arv's just giving me value.
If only it didn't come with,
Jump to the fucking boss.
if only it didn't come with a cost.
True.
Sauce
Pad
doesn't
my
matter at
parse,
this
please.
point.
Only matters when we hit Enrage.
Counter.
Hey, he is first.
2 out. 6-6 tower.
I'm second.
What? You guys are moving way too early.
No, we have to
Okay,
move.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, I dodged that.
6 out.
Leave it.
8 out. 4.
Ooh.
4 didn't take tower.
I see. I mean, yeah, deformation there was clean. Just run the circle. It's nice. It did look like we. It does look a little dodgy. I'm not gonna lie.
It
Seeing
does, though.
But yeah, you literally
So
just
the
walk up and
idea
stand
is,
there.
is to keep your ass to the wall until the party gets to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You can rotate back to them if you wish. Like
I don't.
I know. I'm just saying, but if you think you're at risk of eating one of the orbs,
But
because
you do
you're not-
need
you're not
to-
gonna move in time. Like,
But
that's,
don't like when the party's coming to you, you do have to move to them though, otherwise you'll
Yes.
you'll
Take
eat
a
an
tower.
orb.
You can't take a step forward too early because you'll get hit by the other deformation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
it's
just
a
waiting
timing
for-
thing. Yeah.
Just waiting for pickup. That's
I'm going to opt to move back to the party as soon as my defamation goes off.
same.
I'm thinking about it.
That's safer. Yeah.
Is that way you're already in line to not have to worry about top? Your job is done.
Yeah. You just follow them, brain dead style, like a lemming.
Death brings me no peace.
Now that's a DOS game I missed.
Lemmings.
Yes.
Strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Oopsie.
mine. Ice
Hey Ian.
In.
Sorry.
you.
You're good, dude. You only need to hit one anyway.
Ice
In.
bind you. Entertain me like darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In. Are we behind? Out.
I'll leave you bloody battered.
clockwise. 2 is out, 6 takes the towers.
Squid stays. I'm staying. Wait
Yep.
for the first one.
Wait for the first one.
4 is
Okay.
out, 8 takes the tower.
I'm staying.
6 is out, 2 takes the tower. 8 is out, 4 takes the tower.
Reorient.
Fuck, I
Pairs?
get center, so that's
Pairs?
cool.
Pairs. In.
In.
Perfect.
Well, almost.
Well, almost, but at this point, it's fine.
Fucked up my reopener.
Same.
I had a damage down.
I have nothing.
I was late with Shake.
I'm gonna show.
Samba? It's probably too late though. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely way too late for that. Okay,
Okay.
DPS in. Be on the line, pointing at the tornado. Sports at 1.
Remember your color?
Your color?
DPS to 3.
Be on the line.
On the line. Wait. Go. We're at 4.
4.
Elois and Meteor?
Behind the meteor.
Yep.
Behind the
I know.
rock. Out.
You got plenty of time
Most
for that.
of the lot of time.
Yeah.
Raid wide?
Raid wide.
Frizel?
I got nothing here.
Yeah,
This is
meteor.
gonna be the
My
other.
temperance was up though, so
I think this is the taunt tank cluster coming up.
Yeah, come back.
So we're north. And, okay, I'll go north.
That doesn't matter, but
just overextended myself for that part.
LB's getting close. Probably save it for healer,
yeah,
right?
definitely save
Or-
it. Definitely save it. No need, unless we're out of rage.
I have lilies for this.
It's on inner
My
card.
2's coming up as well, so
Remember, we're gonna be
just
dodging
gonna be
these
the,
cracks near your color partners.
Yes. Stay with your color partner.
That's right.
Wall. Inner card.
Okay, dodge the cracks first.
Or save pure squid.
There's 2 sets.
Pairs.
There'll be pairs.
Dodge the set.
In.
In pairs.
You got time.
Not that much time.
getting
Raid
our
wide.
Fainting.
shit.
Samba? Oh, it's too late.
I try to get you too.
I'm getting.
Shake was late again.
Okay.
Lyric succession.
1 on D, 2 on B, party on A. After you get hit, go to C. Party on A.
That is a lot of numbers, not where they should be.
I got hit by
You have to
defamation
go to
that
the
day.
wall. You have to go to the wall.
All the
Right,
way.
yeah.
Hit 2 on B.
So
right?
we aren't working with. Okay.
No,
This
2 on
wall,
D.
700.
No, well, Noit said 1D, 2B, but we said in the beginning 1B, 2D, so people just got
It hit Lucy, she was on the wall. So it targets furthest, I think.
The fire sprite.
Yes.
Well, no. Wait,
'Cause
further.
She was against the wall, and it jumped past all of us straight to her.
It did. It did like a cleave afterwards. It was kind of pointed out of
Well,
the room.
I know. Well, was that one called front also, or was that something?
That
else?
one was front.
Mm-hmm.
No, rear. That was rear fire strike.
Was it?
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
That was I told you. The fact that it was at front, I figured there was gonna be an opposite too.
That makes sense.
So that was rear fire strikes. Let me see if the actual
So
animation.
it's all
hits.
proximity.
I didn't see the rear aspect though. It looks like just like, but the defamation kind of hides.
That
it, so
being
it's hard to
said,
tell.
I was against the wall to the south because I had 4.
I see.
I don't know if that means we get ignored or if Lucy was closer to the wall, because I was pretty much against the wall, just waiting for my turn to move over.
If you get a number, you probably don't get targeted with it. I'd have to assume.
I'm
if that was the case.
guessing, but it may be the case that you do, and then we have to worry about like proximity positioning as well.
Since basically, I think what we have will work. It's just a matter of the party making sure that they're all stuck together, and us knowing if it's his front that's safe or his back that's safe.
Yeah, but what does the front back mean? Because I'm not seeing any type of.
If
like,
it's the front, you're gonna have to split.
As soon as he
Just go to
jumped
the sides.
Lucy, he turned around.
So 1 and 2 just goes to his sides.
Oh, swinging kick. You're right. He started. Okay, yeah. Because he killed Lucy, so he hit Lucy, and then he did a swinging kick behind him. It's a full cast bar later.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. It's a full cast bar later.
If Lucy was one shot, that means that's a stack
where
mechanic, right?
Well, we were all there.
But did y'all all take damage from it?
I mean,
Well, I took 700k, but I also had Vuln from defamation.
Lucy
Did you,
had.
did you
right.
take that from the fire strike or from the second kick though?
Let's
The
see.
fire
So
strike, ice meld.
Doink got killed by defamation. I got killed by defamation. Who
So
else
it's
was
just
up there?
I died by defamation.
That's
died by
the back.
defamation?
That's the backswing. It was right on Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy took 369,000 from the boss hitting her with Pyre Meld.
Which that wasn't the back. Yeah, that was before.
That was
backswing.
her. That was him hitting her.
So can we go over the positions for that mechanic again?
Yeah.
It's
I was
party at
thinking.
A. If you're waiting for your spot, you're waiting at C, and then B is 1 and 3, and D is 2 and 4, right?
Correct.
No. Wait. Oh,
That-
okay. Yeah.
that-
Sorry.
that
Sorry.
is-
You said
that
it.
is-
You said it backwards. That threw me off.
Yeah.
Well, no, that is the exact way you had said it.
No, I'm saying no. I mean,
Well, we need
he said the
to-
letters first, so it threw me off instead of the numbers
Right.
first.
Oh,
Will we need to change where the party is based on if it's front or rear?
I think you no,
probably
because
just
it's a
have to-
full
yeah.
cast later. There's like
Yeah.
it's like a couple
Probably
seconds later, so you just have to
you
walk.
probably
You
just
have to
turn
run
him
through the
based on
boss.
what it is.
Say that again. I'm sorry. There's like 3 people talking.
So here, look at the image I posted, right? If you
Yeah,
see, he hit Lucy, he spun. I assume because he just faced his target. Was he facing Ran? Yeah, he spun to face Ran, and then to rear. But notice, like, if he was facing the wall, that rear would have hit the whole arena and all the people behind him. So we need to make sure that we face the boss in such a way that the kick will go out of the arena, not across the arena.
Oh,
That
because
also
you target
means-
somebody random. Right?
That also means whichever tank gets
Exactly. If
does
a
not
tank,
get the number has to taunt. They have to be
Yes.
the target so they can control the direction.
correct. Yes. The non-defamation tank needs a taunt. Was defamation on light parties? Who had it?
No,
It was like-
it was Ran and both healers and someone else.
In me,
Oh, so
I
it
had
might,
one.
Huh. Maybe he just turned to face away from Lucy.
Well, it might just be because Lucy died. Maybe it's supposed to face the person who did the fire strike, and Lucy just died, so he turned random. So it
Makes
might
sense.
be that whoever gets fire struck needs to either make sure to walk through him if it's rear, or stay there if it's front. That's how I would interpret it then.
So what are we doing? Party to A, and numbers are going to the sides.
Here.
1, 3 to B, 2, 4 to D. But they cannot go at the same time. 2 and 4 have
Yeah.
to wait for 1 and 2 to go off.
Yeah,
Or
one
3 and
and
4
We're
rather.
gonna wait at
One-
C.
One goes
Yeah.
to B, 2 goes to D, 3 and 4 go down to C, and then when
Right.
your side explodes, you trade places real quick.
You swap. Yeah.
Flood Ray it.
It's actually Flood Ray with an extra cleave.
He was at 16%. So this is
Yeah,
probably like the
we're
last
almost
thing
there.
we'll actually have to deal with.
Hold on, say that again with the.
I'm
the
typing
C
it
part.
out. I'm typing it out.
Okay, yeah. Typing it out would help while we're mid-pool, too.
That makes sense.
I'll add it to my notepad. Thank you, Noit.
The party is on A, 2 and 4 are on C.
3 and 4.
Three
Right.
and 4.
3 and 4.
And then 3 just swaps
And
with
then they
1.
alternate.
4 just
Okay,
swaps with 2.
gotcha. Why are 3 and 4 going to C to bait the fire strike?
Because
No.
they
No, to be
can't get
away
hit by
from
the
the
fire strike.
1 and 2 going.
They're
yeah.
gonna get a
They need
vault.
to be
They
away from
cannot
that.
take the fire strike. That's why.
But what if he does the opposite combination? Doesn't it have to be boss relative?
It just
Well, for mine,
it doesn't matter.
it just determines which
There's
way
nothing
you
else
have to
going
face
on.
the
We can
boss.
face it however we want. So
Yeah, the only difference between front and rear fire strikes is the way you have to face him to bait the kick.
yeah,
So when the people
after
get hit
he
by
fires,
defamation, that after the first two defamations go off, they just rejoin the party.
no, they go to C. They go to C.
They go to C.
Defamations never go to A. No one with a number goes to A. They just bounce between C and B or C and D. Okay. The party is at A, and
it.
after he fire strikes, then if it's rear, we will walk through the boss. Just the party. The defamations don't worry about it at all. The party will walk through the boss.
Yeah.
If it's front, we will stay in front of him until he starts swinging kick. When he starts swinging kick, then you can walk through.
It's called like a
If it's
run-through or
rear, we
something.
gotta point him towards the middle.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't it up to the tank to control that? If he's taking aggro and it's pointed at the tank?
We're not sure
We'll
yet.
find out.
We'll find
Yeah,
out.
Well,
we'll find out.
We'll find out.
Let's
It
just
could be that both tanks get
safer to do it
defamation
like
and
everybody's the target first.
Exactly. Well, we're saying unless it's fixed that one tank will
Got
not get a
13 minutes.
defamation, then
We need a
it
bull.
could just be he faces whoever's the fire strike target. But he definitely spun after the fire strike. He definitely spun afterwards, so you can rotate him during that before he does the kick. Are we
The only
doing?
thing I don't like is that 1 and 3 are going to the B instead of D.
Well,
We have like the 1 and 2 markers.
If everybody else doesn't like that, I really don't care.
yeah, exactly.
We swap.
Just, if we want to swap, we can. But
For this pool, let's keep it what Noin said,
just keep it.
and then we can discuss it after.
If it works. Gonna make sure it works first.
Yeah, that's the other thing
Yeah,
too.
if it works.
This is our last poll for this instance, so
Yeah, it is. For the
right, they're deciding if we're gonna keep going or do some housekeeping.
correct. For
RPC.
the fire
What?
strike.
Did I?
Arvis DCing.
Nice, you love to see it. Wait, so for the fire strike, are we doing party like on the wall or slightly in? Out?
Well, I did try, Squid.
I was about to say, yeah, are you gonna leave me for
There it
Faye?
goes.
Sliding bodies?
Oh.
Out?
Double lightning. Good luck.
I'm definitely.
All right, wait a minute.
It's just Final Fantasy, I think, because it's not.
I mean,
like, Discord
yes,
doesn't
we,
miss a
we,
beat.
We know that.
we know it's just Final Fantasy. It's a known issue with AT&T and the nodes to Final Fantasy. There are firewall bypasses and everything that people have been throwing around for weeks.
Yeah, do you have... Was Lucy the furthest or not?
I did go as far off to the wall. Are you talking about the pole?
The fire
Fire.
strike, yeah.
Yeah, I was as far to the wall as I could, basically.
Yeah, she was the furthest, or at least the furthest alive. I would say the defamations obviously be near the wall, but I would say take a step or two in to make sure you're not the fire strike bait.
Shit.
Unless fire strike is closest, you think, but it's hard to tell with.
If it was closest, I probably would have baited it because I was still right on top of him.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit by the fire strike at all.
Well, we died to defamation prior.
I died to defamation at like right after he did the fire strike.
It could just also just be a random person not selected for defamation too.
Could be.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
See, me standing way far out is useful sometimes.
My strength is without equal.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
X'd it
Yeah,
out.
I was about to say. Maybe once in 99 times.
Few can wield such power as mine.
And the other 99, you're actually just trolling me.
Just you.
In.
Find you.
You sure you want to say that?
No.
Still have an entire week to go.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Out. Will be behind. Behind. In.
Using Arv.
It's gonna be random.
Nice.
I put as much healing as I could into that.
Grabbing.
Please do, thank you.
Clockwise. 2 out. 6 takes tower. Clockwise.
I'm saying.
4 out. 8 takes tower. 6 out. 2 takes tower. 8 out. 4 takes tower. Reset. Pairs. In. Okay, DPS first. Supports on 1.
DPS will go to 2.
Supports bait.
Make sure you're LOSing the other rock, not the boss.
Out.
Good call.
Yeah, that was raid wide.
Yep.
Next up are tank busters in top.
Twos and bots will be coming up.
Cardinal. Remember to stay with your partner.
Dodge the first set. Dodge the second set.
Partner
Out in pairs.
How'd you live that? Raid wide.
Painting.
Could not believe you just my
Benediction.
top.
Thank
Alright,
you.
It was
yeah,
not benediction.
Alright, focus up. Party a day.
It's front.
It's front. Make sure you wait until he starts the swing animation before going through him.
Ooh,
Oh,
They all just died.
we got destroyed. Yeah,
Okay.
that was.
That went-
101K.
That reached across the
damage.
room.
Oh, LB, LB.
What if it's
welcome.
Alright, just focus. Distance.
Oh. I just heard the animation. I thought it was healer. I literally go-
No, both healers are dead.
I just heard the
what
sound. I
if
was like,
this-
"Whoa!" Oh, because I went to my video and then I heard the sound. I was like, "What? LB, what?" Okay.
What if it's distance? Like the farther we are away from him, the more damage it does,
Let me
or
see.
the farther we are,
It
the
did
less. we take.
101k.
Yeah, they all took 100 plus thousand.
Okay, that's not a crazy.
It does seem like
high
shared
amount.
damage.
That's a
Could
lot.
you just
That's-
mitigate it a lot?
No, I'm
That's
not
a
saying
lot.
it's
Damage
mitigation.
count or anything.
That's a
I
lot
don't
for
think
anybody.
That's a
but
lot
us.
of mitigation to throw
for
for
100.
a stack. Like
Yeah, so it's definitely
you
less.
took 370,000.
So we just
by
need
yourself,
more
let's see.
people in the stack then.
No, we
No,
don't.
you had-
No, this is
there are
You
something
don't
else.
have more. You don't have more people for the stack.
Yeah,
We
you
have
don't.
the two people that he jumped to, like the
They
three.
have
vault
a
stacks,
magic
that's-
ball.
they have
They
magic
have a
balls.
magic ball, and that's a
Oh
magic
no,
stack.
you guys got magic bolts. You guys got hit by defamation.
So
Mm,
wait, what?
no,
Or
I
is
don't
that
see a
the-
magic.
Oh, the fire. No, that's just
I
the
don't
fire
have-
strike. The
Yeah,
fire
no,
strike,
the
I think.
So the fire strike also gives a magic bomb, which means the defamations cannot help
Right.
with that.
Okay, yeah.
3 and 4 can't help.
Oh, well, you guys think? Did you guys get clipped by the other defamation?
3 and 4 would also
No.
then die because they would die to their defamation.
No, but did they get clipped by the one on 3? The number 3?
No, if we got
They might have.
I mean, you
No.
guys did,
If
but
I'm
you
not-
died before it.
Some people might have if they were
Right.
if they were standing too far in, but I don't
mean,
think
I'm
anyone
saying you
did.
guys were.
Could
Or- I guess
what's
it gets
the time? Hold on.
angle.
Nobody that was up there has a magic ball before they hit.
I can't quite tell from my angle, but it looks like you guys are getting clipped by that.
They're not. They don't have a magic bomb. They don't have any ice melt hits.
Yeah, we didn't
The
take any
only-
damage until we just got killed by the 100k stack.
Pyromeld.
Yeah.
Pyromeld destroyed us.
The only thing I can think is distance. Maybe we're
It's either
distance
distance
or
or
not far away, or not close enough, or something entirely
Either
different.
Distance or 4 needs to be with us. Like the magic phone doesn't
You-
last long enough.
It lasts like 10 seconds.
I
Okay.
mean, oh yeah, 1 minute. So we got 15. Do you want to call it here and then what? Go to the guide? Because we definitely don't need to keep blind progging 9 at this point. Like that's something
good to
half the
keep
raid
going
wants to
if
do, but not
people-
the other half
if-
the raid.
If people want to go, like I say, look up a guide, see what the rest of the fight is. I mean, we're almost done with it. Clearly.
and then just clear it. We could
And then-
we could definitely
yeah,
get it
try to
tonight if we
push
did that.
clear
I think.
if people are willing to keep playing.
I am.
down to keep going.
I'd be up for it.
Yeah,
I'd be up
I'm
for it.
keep going.
What are you talking about? Our raid
We
night
can-
starts in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got another 3 hours.
We're going back to DSR, boys!
try to push for a clear, and then start on 10 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So we'll
That
take
would be the most
a quick
ideal for
5.
me.
Yeah,
Check
take-
out those last mechanics
take-
on a guide.
Takes 5 minutes.
Look up the guide. Look up how to do that part, and then
Well, what guide are people? I guess
Probably
Hector's already out. It's probably just the easiest to go with that for now.
At least the simplest,
Someone
yeah,
have-
the quickest to
Does
learn.
someone have a link already?
Yeah.
Sure.
BRB.
I wouldn't change anything that we're doing at this point, though. Like to get there, even though.
No, I wouldn't.
No, yeah, we're not gonna change anything that we're doing now.
We're
but-
doing our stuff just fine. We're just like,
Yeah,
But,
this
but
is
just so
this
you
is-
know, like I haven't had defamation since we changed the strat, but it seems simple enough.
That's funny. I haven't. You're right. I haven't either.
right.
Yeah, I've always had numbers.
It is a lot simpler of a movement because you only have to think about, okay, the call was clockwise. I'm always going clockwise. There's no.
You guys were just like talking about, oh, I'm getting clipped or going this way or that way, and it's tight and just like.
It's a little bit tight. It's not that bad. It's just that you
You just have to
need
move
to-
far enough away to not get hit by the first one. That's it, right?
Right,
just go to
it's
the
first
wall.
time
You
making
just
Yeah,
go to the
you
middle of the
go
wall.
center a wall to center a wall.
Afterwards, you need to
And then when you get
immediately
hit,
hustle
you
to
can
get into
take
your
you can
partner
rotate
stack
back
positions in
towards
line
the
with
party,
ice.
or
So
you
this
can
time
wait
I'll pick the
until
Cardinals.
you can
party
wait,
shows up.
but you
Okay,
do have to
rock
move out of
paper.
the way to not get clipped by the orb.
Everybody
so.
gets knocked back.
It's the safest way.
Oh, the orb. Okay, the orb is coming to that. Okay, I
Right.
got you.
The safest way is just to, as soon as your
I'm just going
defamation
back
goes
to-
off.
You take the partner stack damage, and now this time, instead of being combined with a front combination or rear combination, the boss is going to do a dual spell, always a partner stack. Essentially, just dodge the cracks on the ground, but stay near to where you started because you're already near your dual spell spot. For the first set, the group just looks for the nearest safe spot, near to where they started. The boss is now going to reveal if it's an in or an out, and you can try to do this immediately or just focus on dodging the cracks and deal with adjusting to your position afterwards. There is time. When all is said and done, there's a Gluttony's Augur Raid Wide, which gets rid of the ice. And then the last new mechanic, Chimeric Secession. Don't let the numbers scare you. This is much easier than the first Secession that we saw. For this one, your 1, 2, 3, and 4 mark player are just the order that they're going to have big defamations. Giant AoEs target them. They need to be away from the group. I have the 1 and the 3 go to the 1 marker on that turn. The 2 and the 4 marker go to the 2 marker. Everybody else is going south, and the main tank's pulling the boss a little bit north. The boss is going to cast Rear Fire Strikes. This is going to be a stack targeting the furthest player, and it does proximity-based damage. This is why we pulled the boss north, and it's why everybody, including the main tank that doesn't have a number, is going to go quite south. Don't go all the way to the wall. You're going to need a little bit of room for the final bit of this Fire Strikes thing, which we'll show in a second. About when the cast bar reaches the E in rear, that's when the first defamation goes off, and 1 and 3 can swap. 2 goes off, 2 and 4 swap, and now Rear Fire Strikes goes off. The boss is going to jump onto the party for damage. Make sure to mitigate this as it hits hard. And now, Rear Fire Strikes means that in a second, the boss is going to cleave behind it. Before that, we have a very short amount of time where the boss will face towards the players it just jumped on. So if we move in, now, when the boss casts Swinging Kick, that Swinging Kick is going in the rear, and therefore out to the edge of the arena. It goes off just about after the 4th defamation. Let me show you the only thing that changes if it's front Fire Strikes. When the group gets jumped on, instead they take a step out.
Okay, so yeah, we had it. It was just distance.
Yeah,
That's all it was. It was just downstream
it
distance.
was just a matter of not having the defamations east-west to have more room.
Yeah, the weird thing though is, he mentioned like main tank, but main tank could also be a number. I was numbered and I was main tank.
I don't believe it. It doesn't target main tank. I don't believe. I think it just targets one of the 4 people it jumps on.
No, but he said have main tank pull the boss a little north to give you some more distance. But
Right, you pull it north, and then as soon as it starts casting Rear Fire Strikes, you move out.
Wall changes if it's just about
As soon as it starts casting the Fire Strikes, you join at the south.
or out to the edge of the.
Oh yeah, okay, because
It's
the
hard.
defamation doesn't go off yet. Okay, I was
And
thinking
now,
because I had
Rear Fire
defamation,
Strikes
but
means that
obviously it's the same timing, so.
Yeah, no. And then after that, the fight
With that
just
done,
kind
the
of
boss will
does like
cast Ravening.
basic loop.
Or raid-wide damage
So
and
that's the last
transition into
major
mage
mechanic.
form.
Yep.
And from here, this is all old mechanics. Mage form is going to have a mixture of Duality of Death Tank Busters, dual spells of random elements, and Gluttony's Augur Raid Wides to heal through. But it's nothing you haven't seen before. When the boss is finished with all of its mage mechanics to give you time to kill, it's going to cast Ravening one more time.
I would like to say
turn into a Chimera,
that I really don't want to go into P10 blind.
And then cast Disintegrate.
Like, I know we
Kill
did
before the cast
pretty
finishes.
well understanding the mechanics in here, and it's been a lot of
Thank you guys so
execution
much for
based,
watching.
but I'd rather our issues only be execution based and not learning based.
Okay.
I'm happy to have at least done it for one fight, but I did not expect to spend the full 8 hours in here.
I mean, I didn't either, but that don't.
I mean, yeah,
really
like,
a result of being blind. That was
Right,
like,
no, I get it. It was a mechanical like execution issue, but like we picked it up in like 3 pulls, but it's still something that we can pull back a little bit. It's only going to get rougher as we go, so
sure, but that's also why I didn't want to look in the guide for the 9th fight, because I know that's
right. 9th fight should be
it's not
easy
gonna be
enough.
viable
Like,
in the later ones. So
yeah, that's
how-
what I'm saying. Is like I don't mind that we went as far as we did blind. Like I'm not upset about like. It's just a matter of I'd rather our issues going forward be purely just execution and not like sit down, spend 20 minutes to kind of like math out a mechanic and then get back into it.
Well, yeah.
All right, I'm good.
I'm back. I watched the last part of Hector's video, so it really is just distance, huh?
It's distance.
So we can't bait it all the
And,
way out. We just kind of have to bait it 3/4 of the way out.
It's
And the party
JK,
wants
yeah.
to. The party will want to bait either front or rear, right? Depending on what he casts.
Correct. So if it's front, you leave him pointing
Stay.
south.
Yeah.
If it's rear, you have to move through to point him north. To point him north, so he kicks out the arena.
And then you have to do, and then it works out that we moved our 1 and 2 marker.
It works
because
perfectly. Yeah.
you
Do the
literally
do
send
those 1
evens
and
odds
2s?
there.
Do those 1 and 2s have to go past their markers?
Yes,
to
all the way to the wall. All the way to the
All the
wall.
way to the wall.
Yeah,
Every
understood.
every deformation should always be against the wall. There should never be a
Cool.
deformation anywhere, even eclipsing the center.
Sounds good.
Sounds pretty easy. I think we got
There's-
this.
The most important part is just, well, besides the flipping the boss, is just moving the boss a little bit north so that we get maximum jump distance to mitigate it as little as possible.
Yeah.
And it
as
doesn't.
much as
And
possible.
it only needs to be a little bit. As long as there's a little bit of mitt thrown out beforehand, a few shields beforehand.
Well, that's the other fortunate thing too, is that was the number 1, so I was a little closer. Whereas if I was 3 or 4, I would have been at the far end of the arena. The boss would, because I noticed the boss followed me before the jump. I did notice that.
Oh yeah, no, like if you would have been, well, actually, because if you would have been 4, he wouldn't have moved at all because the C marker is within range that he wouldn't move. So realistically, it was more survivable because you were 1 and you were further away.
Mm.
It was more survivable.
Yeah, Ran, it was when you guys figured out like the whole jumping and the flipping thing, I was like, oh my god, we almost got it. It's just that our definition is so not correct.
Our positions are really whack.
We almost have it. Yeah, it's just the positions, but like, how do I
Our
explain
defamations on the
which
Mario
position?
Kart were long too, so that's funny. Defamations are just a thing for us.
No, we had it right.
Yeah, once
Like,
we have it
Yeah.
right, but the strat that I insisted on using makes it more easy for defamation to not fuck up. Right, because a lot of times defamation.
It was always
lot
my brain conflating or confusing.
I mean,
what I knew I needed to do
it
and what
wasn't
I
just
heard.
yours. Trust me, it
Right.
wasn't
Yeah,
just
it wasn't
yours.
just you. That's why I was trying to make
Most
it.
people were like, okay, party clockwise, and then they would go with.
Yeah.
We go with party, okay.
You're like, oh no, I had defamation and I followed the group and we're dead. Oopsies.
You check.
But now, if you follow the group, it doesn't matter as long as you're on the other
Food
side.
check as well. Food check as well.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
think
gonna-
I'd have
I'm
to
gonna-
use
I'm gonna-
another food, but here we are.
So what are we doing for the last mechanic? Are we doing the same thing that we were talking about, or are we gonna do?
no,
What Hector said.
Hector
no,
said.
using 1 and 2 is cleaner.
Yeah. I touched him.
Oh fuck. Forgot my
So
potion.
1 and 3 will be going to 1, 2 and 4 will be going to 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
That's
I will.
In order, not all together, obviously.
That's what I was trying to say before. So.
Well, I wasn't
That makes
sure if
sense,
that was
already.
too close for the defamations.
No,
Yeah.
the perfect. intercard works as well.
Okay.
Sure.
It's the same way as
Yeah, it's the
When
same
we're
way as
running.
what we do in the first one.
Mm,
It's the same distance.
no, because
That's
the first
why-
one we're on D to. Oh,
But
yeah.
the people with the definitions are on like 1, and then the other people are on 2.
The other definition people, yeah.
I should have potted. Forgot to pot.
spot on the other 2 minute.
That's what I do.
Pot on your 2 and 8.
Is there gonna be an 8 minute? I don't know.
Yes, this fight is like 10 minutes long.
Okay, I was just checking.
It looks like we'll kill him about that time.
Our last wipe was at
Means
8
you know
minutes.
it fixed it.
Oh,
or
was
broke
it?
it.
Okay.
Or broke.
In. In. Out.
I want to see if I can hold the Samba for that as well. That mid.
It doesn't matter. We full heal.
Yeah.
And
He's
I'm
got
holding
Numa
stuff as
after
well.
it.
Yeah,
Oh no,
I
I'm
mean,
talking
I-
about the jump. I'm talking about the jump.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have something up for that. I'm not sure what. Hopefully Temperance. If I save
It's
it.
coming up, right?
Yep, coming up right now.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Could usually tell when me and Luke run. Oh, cool.
Person did. Dibs late.
My fucking chat bar
No,
open.
light.
He's just helping me out, you know?
Put an F in chat for top.
Well, it's F in chat for our DPS.
In.
In.
I have to double
It'll be
that.
front. Front. Out. I'm out.
Great time, my alarm just went off.
I disabled
Nice.
my normal alarm for that reason. Dude, your alarm goes off at 7:59. Oh my god.
It's the last bastion.
But now we know the alarm that failed that 1 week.
My first one goes off at 5:30.
Okay, yeah. Mine goes off at half an hour.
Cardinal?
AM?
No, what?
At least I'm at work at 5:30 a.m.
Counter. 2 is out. 6 take tower.
I'm staying. Counter.
Oh,
other way
yeah.
up. Other way up.
I'm staying.
4 is out.
Move to release good.
You moved to early squid.
I did, yeah, my bad.
Oh,
I'm
man,
staying.
I ate the orb apparently.
out.
Up.
Oh,
I'm so like turned around now.
don't take that.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I heard too many noises.
So after I made that one mistake, now when I go over to 1, I literally just look for 3, and that's where I'm going when I'm defamation. So I never make that mistake again.
What mistake?
That one time where I did it and no one knew what I was doing, and I was like, well, I got confused. I didn't hear the call out.
Right, you always go towards the 3 orb.
You go towards 3. Yeah. That's why I knew you were going the wrong way, because you were heading towards 8, or not
7.
8, but yeah.
E.
You always go towards 3. I don't.
Mhm.
From
I don't
from
understand.
1, you always, if you're a
Oh, the
defamation,
3
if you-
orb, not the marker.
always-
I got you.
right,
yeah, yeah,
correct.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're always looking for the next number higher as a defamation.
Sure.
Actually, for everyone's looking for the next number higher to move to.
Does that work for the party?
Yes,
Because they're
because
starting
they're,
at
moving
5.
seven.
they're moving from 5 to 7.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Death brings me no peace.
But the numbers are gone before you party would make a move.
Right.
Right, but they can at least pre-look for it.
Or just know like which way a clock goes.
Shut up.
We already determined they don't.
Oh yes, I'm aware.
They're doing their best. Okay.
We live in the digital age.
There's one thing that we learned today.
Well, it was a new strat, so it was a little bit of panic. Like, oh, I need to be over here.
Yeah,
Lucy
yeah.
doesn't know what an analog clock is.
In.
I have to ask my manager what
Lucy
time
doesn't know
it
what the
is.
word analog means.
But
In.
I know my grandpa liked to talk about it a lot.
Entertain me, my darlings. Flames
Out.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Who's?
Oh my.
Oh.
You have the weakest link.
Well, he kicked the shit out of you.
Yeah.
What happened?
I didn't bid anything.
Nice. Out. Behind. In.
I wonder if I could do it without admitting anything.
Yes,
No.
partner.
Please don't, no!
Is this red? Is this a contest?
It's always a contest between the tanks.
I think I almost survived it. I'll have to check what I took.
Let's see.
It's like my worst nightmare
Yes,
is
you
Rain and
overkilled
Noit
by
get
about
together.
5k.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
How much?
5k.
5K.
Ooh, no dance partner. Feels bad.
Damn.
that's why my
Oh,
damage
shit.
is suffering. I
Cardinal.
see. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
One of the reasons.
Oh, this would be the clear pull then. Easy. Guaranteed.
Focus.
Counter.
Where's the team at?
Team should be at
He's
B.
the teammate.
Alright, that's fine. I'll do this myself. Hey, what's up?
Four's out.
I'm so fucking lost right now.
Yeah, me too. Apparently,
6 is out.
that was me. I'm sorry.
Bro?
That was-
I,
I
can't
thought I went
cast
to the right spot.
Earth Gear, 'cause I'm paralyzed!
Nobody looked. Nobody
No
looked
one
for the
looked for
I
five
the
thought I went
orb.
in front of 5. I thought I was.
I'm just taking Noid's advice and ignoring all y'all.
Yes, good.
Unfortunately, you ignored us and went the wrong way. It was me and like one other person at the right tower.
I went the
Yeah.
right place, I think. I didn't die till the end, anyway.
That doesn't mean.
Yes.
that doesn't mean-
I couldn't.
The
I
one
couldn't
orb.
find
The one orb.
one.
The one orb was at D.
Yeah, I couldn't find the one orb, and then it's like, okay, well, one's gone now. I gotta go to the party, but I didn't know which one was the right party.
Oh my god.
Nobody knew but me. I was standing alone at B.
Is that what it was?
I was at the 3 orb.
The party of one.
It's like I dropped my shit like in a random spot, but I didn't know where to go. Ugh, that's rough.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Those tank buses really feel larger
I wonder
than
if
they
I...
are.
I have to check. I wonder if I rolled a block on the Buster, because if not, the block would have saved me then. In.
Would have been neat.
In. Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
This boss really does just eat and fight, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus, like me for real.
You don't strike me as the fighting type.
Okay, true.
A slap fight, maybe.
Yeah.
And look how easily she backed down.
Shut up.
In. It'll be front.
Mantra there helps a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think about it sometimes.
Sometimes. When you're feeling nice.
So non-numbers should start on 3, and the defamation just moved to 1 then. Really, what it should be.
Yeah, you can do that
That's
too.
an easier way to think of it. Because you're waiting for the marker anyways. Clockwise.
I've got the first one.
RCC.
Frick.
2 out. 6-6 tower.
C6.
Oh. Okay.
4 out.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, how did that happen?
Arv died and his defamation
Yeah.
jumped to someone
His
else.
definition.
Oh, okay.
I lagged out.
Because I was like, with Squid, and then he got hit. I was like, wait, that should have.
I still had the blue marker after I got hit too,
Yeah,
so I
because
was
it
like,
was Harv's hit. I was like,
okay.
I thought I mistimed it. I was like, what?
Lucy,
that
that
Was
was
that me?
you.
Right.
Wait, what'd I do?
You moved too far forward. Again, we're doing P8 again.
Why? You have a range attack.
There's no reason
Yeah.
to be close to the boss.
I know. You should never be in front of me. Let's just put it that way. The only one is Squid doing his little run-up garbage.
You really do hate it, huh?
Oh,
I hate it too. Don't I? Yeah, I understand.
It's horrible.
It's just
It's
just
really
feels
bad. Samurai needs something, you know.
At least the Reaper version, you can do it in a run after the cast start, but like Samurai just like doing nothing, just straight up naked run is horrible.
Feels really awful.
Joys of it being a DPS loss to use your range attack to start.
Don't they? Do they even have the range attack? Don't they need?
Yep. No,
okay.
you don't.
They have MP.
It's just not. It's just not empowered, so it's DPS loss to even
Oh,
consider using.
Power.
And yeah, they don't have their dash in because that costs 10.
Yep. You should just take damage off all gap closers, dude.
Yep.
Yep.
You should take damage off of this size as well.
This
Oh,
dude
there's
wants to
no
do less
way.
damage.
Give me more damage on, like, glare, obviously.
On Dia.
In.
Again.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
In. It'll be behind. Out.
Fuck.
Counter.
Sting. Squid to
2
see.
out. 6 takes tower.
Squid is
Staying.
staying. For the
4 out.
definition.
8 takes tower.
I went too deep.
6 out. 2 takes tower.
What's your number?
I'm two. I'm two.
8 out. 4 takes tower.
Noit. Hi.
Okay.
Spread.
Heal limit.
Out. Someone's getting a double.
Ow!
Raid wide.
Grabbing Arp.
Please work on grabbing people, yeah. I'm doing my
Yeah.
best to keep
I got
everybody
boss.
alive.
I gotcha. Everyone's up.
Thank you.
I have no fucking mana.
Frizzle.
I'm gonna taunt back.
Can't right now, but sure.
I'll just leave it on me. Leave it on me for the tank buster. Leave it on me for the start of the
That's
tank
a
buster.
ways away.
That's the way. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
while
it is,
away.
okay. Well, Shark's 10 seconds. I'll just turn
I'll
my
just
things
trick you.
off.
That's fine. No, you can have it. I'll just trick you.
It's inner cards. Be aware of that.
DPS
Yep.
take lines first. Sports at A.
Be on your
Yes,
lines.
we go to Z. Find your color.
Sports take lines.
Grabbing E.
Rocket C. LOSing the rocket
Okay,
B.
right.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
it's the rock?
It goes to res.
Yeah, that's why I was not gonna
Yeah.
trust it.
I don't have the mana to get. Yeah.
I can grab.
Alright, going to
Red
A.
wide. I got paint.
Shake, reprisal.
I am bomb.
I'm back.
Just reset.
Oh shit, I need haunt.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time. It's got to suck up the
I
souls
know,
first.
but so I've got main. Just taunt back during this cast.
So remember, party is south. Defamation's north.
One more mechanic first.
Right. Yeah, yeah, right.
Hey, whether you're with your group, your Blake party, whatever it is, fuck, I don't care.
Their enumeration.
Play it safe.
Dodge these, just easier to dodge the ones on the inside, but dodge the second set. Get ready to go into pairs.
Here's
In.
an in. Taunting.
Oh,
Raid wide, raid wide, raid wide.
Healing during that. Or not healing.
LB.
Just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
yeah.
remember, pull it north as soon as you can, Noit,
Yep,
just
I
a little
got
bit.
it. Yep.
Alright, 1 at 1, 2 at 2. Party a little bit south of C. The other enumeration's ready to move.
Okay.
It'll be
It's
front. We're gonna be pointing him out.
So just
Point
wait,
them out.
wait, do not
Put 'em
move.
up, put 'em up.
Wait, now move.
Get behind.
Mid.
Move.
Behind. And that's it.
Good job.
That's the mechanic.
okay.
Out,
Spread,
spread,
clock.
spread, spread.
Clocks.
It's clock.
In.
In.
Announce when the next twos is.
My cooldowns are
24
suck,
second. I'm off as well, I think.
We'll go.
This is just going back to mage, so
Yeah, just basic mage mechanics. I think there's going to be a tank buster first.
There's
My tomb is
I'm going north. To
No,
spread,
no.
spread,
No, clocks.
spread,
Clocks.
clocks.
Okay.
Go to your clocks.
Out.
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 Raid wide.
Raid wide.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, yep.
Reprisal shake.
Pairs.
Pairs. Pairs out.
Out. Thanks, Buster.
Yep,
Stay there. Get away. Spread.
Clocks. In.
In.
Raid wide.
I've got nothing for this one.
I reprisal.
We'll be alright.
All right.
It's probably in rage now.
Potting.
Yeah, you have a
This is
pod.
one, yep.
For it.
Easy again.
All right.
Kill.
Nice job, guys.
Finally! Go!
World
Good
first,
job.
second
Fuck yeah.
place.
Let's go.
We got it.
Oh, okay.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
He's a
Let's
cute.
take a picture in front of the only chest on the ground.
Can we redo that? That was horrible.
Yeah, that was really awful.
That's pretty bad. It's always when we get damaged out.
Don't
Has to be
don't
again
log
in a
that.
week.
Don't log that.
Definitely
what about
upload
we?
it so people know we've cleared at least.
Why don't we?
You could upload
No,
that.
week ones are week ones. People give
I
shit
generally
about
want
parsing
that.
there.
What if we what?
I guess we deal with gear first for 1 second.
I felt real
Uh,
good up until
How we
people
doing
started
the
dying.
screenshot?
We'll just take a quick screenshot. Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Yeah.
Okay. Sid, if you want to reset your animation.
No.
I'll take
You
one
have
setting.
you have Mare installed? I need you to install Mare, please.
Get out of here.
No.
Oh my god, I'm being greedy.
Do the animation you want to have in the screenshot. No, please face.
That's the animation he wants. He wants his back turn.
If that's what he really wants, that's fine.
Yeah, I just want my idle pose for this.
Okay. Have you sat and gotten it back up again?
No.
All right, try that.
Hurry at this up. Come on.
Yeah.
It's P9.
Just a quick, just a quick one. It doesn't. We're not nothing fancy. We're just doing a quick one.
That's fine.
Throw in every shader you can.
All right, what do I got
I'm actually
here?
going to turn the shaders off because that's what people prefer.
Ring, necklace, bracelet, ring. Or
Me,
earring,
me,
earring,
and me.
necklace, bracelet.
Just make sure
This greedy fuck. This greedy-
You need it all, BT? Is there anything you don't need?
I mean, technically not, but it's what is even my best?
I'd like to lodge a complaint about my stack partner.
Yeah.
He's a greedy son of a bitch.
Where's our bitch sheet again? Where do we pin it?
It's in
It's
the,
in,
it's in the strat channel.
Panda struts, yeah.
I see
The pinned
the-
ones.
I mean, yeah. Technically, the only one I don't need is the necklace, but
Does some other
Who else
DPS need
needs
the
a necklace?
necklace?
Not me, right?
it is. I mean, yeah, not you because you're not taking any
Okay,
gear to the
yeah.
next fights.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I need just
Top?
earrings
It
and
looks like-
bracelet, which is no. Wait, false is.
If you did your
no.
sheet right, then
I did.
false.
If
means
you did
won.
your if your sheet
Top
is
the
right,
only
then
one that needs the necklace. Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
fuck. How do you scroll?
All right, so do I get
So
a top
necklace
or
off,
do you
everything
or
else
just
needs
take a
you.
Michi?
I mean, that's realistically up to you guys. I would prefer to keep it all 1 and 1 just for the first week.
Yeah, especially since it's dancer. We'll just do it.
It's
What
my
is
BIS.
best
though.
is though.
It's my
Yeah.
actual
But that's
BIS.
Right, but I mean, we're going to be max geared in like 6 weeks.
It
like,
drops every piece every week.
It drops everything in every fight
Yeah.
every week.
So
Like-
it'll drop a necklace every week.
I will be able to if I take
So literally
every
just-
piece,
you'll take
I
it
will
next
be
week.
I will be entering P12 at 660. Like I will be max eye level. Yeah, like it'll realistically only take like probably like 4 weeks for every raid piece to be given to everyone.
I mean, that's up to you guys. I would. I don't know. I would just give it to whoever is best to slot for personally, but I don't know.
I mean, if we
Probably
weren't
max
pushing,
weeks,
if we
like-
weren't doing some sort of push, I would agree. But like,
Yeah, no.
it
I mean, realistically, we're not going to clear 12. We're not going to clear
sure,
12. This
for sure, but it's still
Could be the difference between getting through phase 1.
Mm-hmm.
There's my quick one.
So I would say,
Okay.
you know, it's like 8:25. What would people say to just going into 10 right now for like half an hour blind, and then we'll look up the strats for tonight, and then go in tomorrow full guide.
I'd be up for that. A nice way to kind of
I
shit
don't
post
mind
the rest of the night and meme for funs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meme around
I mean,
for some fun.
doesn't matter to me. Like we could raid till our normal raid time, and then I still have to. I still get up early. We don't.
I mean, literally, yeah. I wake up my normal time, so it doesn't bother me. But
But
I don't want to force
I'm
people
not
to
gonna
stay
force
later
any.
if they can.
Also, same, yeah.
Yeah, we have a schedule, so if anybody.
And
doesn't
not
want
enforce. I
to-
don't even want to like pressure
Yeah.
people. Like we have.
if
a
anyone's
schedule.
like exhausted right now and wants to take the time to rest before the next day, like do speak up.
I'll give y'all another half
Um,
hour.
I'll
And then I'm done.
I'll give you another half hour. If
Okay.
you would have said an hour, I would have been like no. But
no. Just,
another half hour is fine.
all right,
I've been at it
let's
all
just
day.
do
I'd
half
like
an
a
hour
break.
to fuck around in 10. And
Yeah,
then-
let's-
So we're gonna do
That
half hour.
would be like a
blind,
break
and
in itself, just
Exactly.
fucking around for 30 minutes.
So half an
Yeah,
hour blind,
just-
and then
just
look
keep-
up the guide for tomorrow, or what's the plan?
Yeah,
I
we're,
don't know.
we're just gonna do a
Or-
full guide for tomorrow.
Okay.
Just
This
kinda-
this
Fair enough.
boss is gonna have a lot of shit that's gonna be hard to interpret anyway.
Well, I guess
I
we'll
will
see right
say-
now.
I'll
Let's
worry
find out
about-
right now.
I'll worry about the accessories later.
Full-fledged guides might not even be out yet. You probably have to like piece together strats, see what we like.
I
well-
saw people like
There-
happy already had like
the-
a
Yeah, there'll be that.
Thrown together guide.
The balance
This
has
fight-
the balance has a tab for encounter general stuff, and they have a little like random resources for everything.
I know, just like when we were looking at the numbers at noon today, this was a pretty big wall, like compared for the groups
I
that it
don't-
cleared.
time wise it wasn't. I think.
Well, no, not for the best groups. I'm talking about for the majority of groups. For the groups that had cleared, this was the lowest percentage of clearing. And then P3, or the next, or the one after this, 11, had a very high clear percentage of the groups that got there.
Alright, where do we want to put markers? The real question.
Really missed opportunity.
Well, I'll
not
probably
making
change it
him
tomorrow,
now.
but I have an idea to put one on the left platform, 2 on the right platform.
Definitely.
And actually, sorry. 1, 2, 3,
By the
4 on the
post.
posts. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the
We know-
posts. Put A over the B over there. Let's do.
Pretty sure the little
1.
things that had the spinny things that had the chariot, right?
They have a chariot or a donut.
Yeah, the donut.
Depending on what
Donut's
they do.
probably come into play in this.
Oh yeah,
like
probably.
But it didn't in normal.
And then we'll do D over here. And B over here.
Like the little jail was a chariot and the thing with a thing over it.
Yeah,
was,
we know that. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Let's just see what happens.
Cooking?
Ooh, sealess fight?
God damn.
Do we need to see?
I missed 20 seconds.
No.
Dance partner.
There you go, Michi. Just for you.
It's too late, bro.
I don't want it.
It's
I
too
already,
late, bro.
I already saved it without it.
The dance has already started.
True.
You will go no further.
Some of the shit was like baitable too in normal mode. Hey, we
This is gonna be raid wide.
Only the small ones.
Why do
don't
all
have the
these
big ones.
small fries get Ultima nowadays? Where's my Ultima?
The tank buster.
Oh, thank you.
Multi hit?
Black Mage level 100 ability.
God, I hope so. God, please
really
get Black
slow
Mage
hit.
Ultima.
Jeez.
That's...
Dividing wings.
Oh,
We got 2
okay,
of
that's
them.
new.
Okay. And
web.
steel web.
It's called Dividing Wing, so
Light parties. Oh, you have to
That
stand
could be-
in it. You have
those
to stand in it. Oh.
oh, that
Baited.
shot up.
Okay, so baited.
Okay,
that
none
was
of
like
us can
2.
move.
It fired away, so we actually
You
have
need,
to.
okay, so you need it looks like, so if you're in the web when it goes off, you get tied together, so I think you need to take those stacks as 3s.
Well, yeah.
You
You
need
certainly,
one-
you certainly
need one
can't.
person.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You certainly couldn't have everyone.
The other side of it is when I got to the tower, it lit up and tethered me to it, and then it fired in the other direction. So I think one group's gonna have we're gonna have to.
What if
You need
What
2
if the
people, you
laser-
need one person standing near each tower.
We,
what if the
we also
laser
have
break-
to. We have
laser
to.
break this out?
We also have to position ourselves. Wait, did it do that?
What?
I don't know.
know if it did. Hang on, let me actually
Either
look.
if that's the case, either we're gonna have to point at each other or point away from each other.
I have to see.
I
hang
think
on.
away
What
would
did-
be
what did
better because we die when
It
they
would
point
be
at
like
us.
you would do like north south then. That way they point
Yeah.
away from.
All right, so
Group 1 north, group 2 south.
yeah.
Oh, I want to like take a look here because I didn't
Okay.
actually.
It was on Ran and
But you'll-
Lucy. Oh,
you'll
yeah,
have-
yeah. The towers shot cones. They shot massive cones
Yeah.
they shot away
The
from
one-
the
at
group that
the
was
at the
tethered.
closest players.
Yeah, it looked like something that would be like closest players, like the Criterion.
Well, it definitely
That's-
aimed
that's
right
what I
at you
was thinking
three.
too.
They were right next to the tower.
Right. Yeah, we were right next to it, so we.
So you took 2 cones. That's what it.
Okay,
Right.
here's what I think you do. I think you have the spider webs like north and south, and have the 2 people not taking the spider webs bait the cones east and west, and then
Yeah,
they go and
makes
break out the people after the fact.
And also,
Yeah, you
West
don't.
goes north, east goes south.
Well,
Yeah.
hang on, because.
The puddle did seem
So
to
like,
remain
if I was to bait,
while we
I'd be
were
like
there.
right next to the tower here, point it east, the cone, and then the web would be on A, and the web would be down here on C.
Well, I don't know how it did closest because the left tower shot towards the right, even though the people in
Yeah.
the stack were closest to it.
Yeah, that's what confused me about it. It looked like it shot away from us because I had a white, like a glowing
That
tether
is
from me to the tower.
true.
I don't see a tether
That's-
from you. I just see the web on you. That's it. I don't see a tether.
Oh.
See, and-
Oh, top was
Both?
tethered to the tower. Yeah.
Top was tethered.
I was
Ia,
tethered
Ia,
to
and
the
top,
tower?
Ia and top have a white
Oh.
line to the tower.
It's very
Very
faint.
light.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Very faint. Okay. Okay.
It
So
is so fucking faint.
yeah. Okay. So the two people are going to be tethered to the towers. Those
They
people are
stand
the
out
ones
of the
that
stack.
stay out. Just point them east and west.
and east, yeah.
And then
We
the
can-
and then
we
the
can probably
threes.
point it like southwest, southeast then. Keep
Well,
the stacks
yeah.
kind of more clustered north. They don't have to be like right on top of each other.
Okay, that's
fair.
fine.
Stacks on one.
Okay, we can do that too.
Point them on 1 and 3, stacks on 2 and 4. Okay.
Also about the stacks.
No,
because
stacks
it was
on stacks on 1 and 2. Point
But
at 3 and 4.
Don't want to.
No, but you don't want to hit. You might not want to hit the pole though.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
was
about
gonna
the
say
pole.
you don't want to hit the post because then you get tethered to the post as well, and I don't know if that's gonna fuck anything up.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
true,
just start
true,
with
true,
north,
true.
south, east, west. We'll adjust as necessary.
So
Okay.
a little thing that because I was like, oh, like do light parties. If it's Ran and Lucy, is it gonna be supports and DPS? And also because it was me and Ia with the thing, so is it?
I know it's hard. That's hard to break out because it was the webs were on Ran and Lucy, and the tethers were on top and Ia.
So we want to just do like DPS one side,
Oh,
supports on the other side.
yeah.
No,
So
that's
one
even.
one
That's
support.
even.
Yeah, exactly. So one support gets the tether and one support group, and then you have a DPS group and a DPS tether. You do it
Yeah,
that way.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
so
left
D-
DPS, right?
yeah,
Supports
DPS.
north, DPS.
Yeah, sure. Is that out of range for melee?
It should be fine as long as we can be between the towers.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, but at most it'd be,
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
one.
no, because you're in melee range, like right here.
Melee,
You can beat
the
the-
towers drop. The two little winged towers drop on the edge of his hitbox.
Yeah, like
Okay.
right
Yeah,
in the
you're
middle.
like-
They're connected to his ring.
I'm in melee range
You can
right
make
here, so they'll be
things-
fine.
You can
Okay,
make
yeah.
things like north, south, and have the stacks east, west.
I mean, you guys can just stand in front of the keys, right? Because you're not baiting the thing; it's on the person whoever has the line.
No, but 1 and 2 those posts. That's what we're worried about is the stack.
Right, but you don't have to be that far. Like you
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Right.
you can probably slightly overlap the stack without risking tethering together.
This boss is so big it doesn't.
So are we
really matter.
doing cones north, south, or cones east, west?
Just do cones east west
Okay.
because that'll
Cones east,
use
west.
the least amount.
DPS south max melee stack and supports north, and then the person who baits the tower, baits the cone, you go to
That's the
you go to your
cone.
group and break
Yeah.
their webs.
Yep,
Okay.
sounds good.
I'll use the last piece of last year's food for the half hour,
Yeah, that's fine.
even though I have 180 of the current food. But
Give Michi all the gear he skimps out.
listen, it's not even equipped yet. This isn't a series.
How much food did you make this week?
How much food did I make this week? For everybody, I made about 500 pieces. And then another 200 for myself. And then, like, between everybody, I made about, like, 1,500 bots.
Yeah, I was gonna say Michi gave me like 290 something. I'm like, this is a lot.
Okay.
I
Step
supplied this
away from the
raid.
center a little bit so you can see your
Yeah, I
tethers.
see the line.
It's a white line, like a light
Yeah,
line.
it's
very
very
hard
white.
to see, so just pay attention. It's on
Okay,
me.
there's mine.
Annoying.
Okay, Lucy, you're stacking over here with us. And then you can break us out.
I think you have to run through the things.
Ah.
Run through.
Oh, I think you're too close.
Yeah, we're too close together.
I can't break.
Oh wow!
Okay.
What a
No.
douchebag
Okay, so be
design.
max of
Hang on,
the
there's-
circle. Be max in the
No,
circle.
I bet you we're not. It's not that we're too close.
The
It's that
tethers
we were.
purple.
It's not
The
that.
tethers
Yeah,
were purple.
because it's not that we're too close. It's that we tethered to both of the
You were
people.
double
So we need to
joined?
get left,
Okay.
and right of the center person. I bet.
Where?
Yeah.
Hang on, where is it? Where is it?
Left
You
and
can
right
pass
on
in
the
snare.
Make a
Yeah, we'll
line
need-
essentially instead
Yeah,
instead
line
of
up,
being
that way-
grouped up in a triangle.
you-
Make a line.
Yeah, that way you don't tether to two people, and maybe that's what makes it the difference.
Where's the other? There's another set of soul snare.
The alternative is maybe you have to join with a post.
It's just you on a post.
There we go. Bound by a web and unable to move, taking damage and becoming further entangled over time. A stack of 5 will result in chaos. So that's just the auto.
Just
death.
how quick you have to do it.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, I would say it's either A, you have to be like max within the circle, or you have to have a post, and it's supposed to be like make a 4 instead of a triangle.
The other possibility is you can only stack 2, but I don't know.
I doubt that because the number of people works out perfectly.
Let's try the straight line.
Okay, yeah, just make a straight line.
Okay, straight line.
We don't have to do like 15-second timers. We can just pull.
That's true.
Like 5 and go or something.
Okay.
There, I'll Peloton.
It'll really help Squid get there.
He's like running circles.
Yeah, DPS doesn't matter right now. It's first mechanic.
Obviously.
But my rotation brain.
Yeah.
This is a clear pull. Already potted.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm not giving you more pots if you run out.
Wait, no, please!
Damn.
I supplied for this first week, and if you waste them, it's your problem.
You gave me 300 pots. You basically supplied me for the entire fucking tier.
Okay. Light spread.
This is why I didn't give you anything until the last day, Lucy.
You cannot be trusted.
Chicon me into giving her
Hey,
stuff.
Squid's
So,
out.
okay, we make a lot.
A little bit closer, Lucy. A little bit closer to the middle.
Oh.
Okay, try to.
What the?
That is not doing a damn
Yeah,
thing.
but look, me and Rand did not tether. It was just because your stack was too close to ours. So I think that is the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
So let's
I'll move up. I'll move up. Yeah, all the way to A.
Yeah,
just
Good luck,
let's go all the way forward. That'll fix that.
Yep.
I think the tower thing that Noy was saying sounds more right because we can't break at all.
No, we can't break because you're joined to two. You can only be joined to one other tether. You can't be joined to two. So
I
like
heard the freaking Super Smash
so-
Bros. noise.
Well, let's hit the tower one time to see what happens. Like, have one group hit the tower, one group not.
Okay.
A
One
bigger
group do
visual
lines
for
to the
the tether
south.
is you get wings.
Then let's have the support hit the tower since we're already up north anyway. We'll go to 1.
Okay. Yeah, do
And
that.
we'll just form like
and
a
DPS come like favor south and in a line.
Yeah, just come down
The
here.
person in the stack should be in this diamond directly south of the boss box.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand here because I got it twice.
This is not. You're not gonna.
There.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah, are you saying there's
You're
wings
gonna
on the
get beat up.
player?
I'm gonna,
Yes,
yeah.
there's wings on the player that gets tethered, and also I was tethered to the west one, not the east. So I think it just chooses.
Yeah, well, you just
You
at that
go to
point-
whichever one you're tethered to.
Yep. But you still break out your roll.
Yes.
Yeah,
Still
you still
do
break
your
out your roll
roll,
for
yes.
sure.
Okay, supports will be near the post.
Fighting means. What if we have to tether to the people, the other group?
That's not. That's
no,
not
because we were just that last time.
Yeah.
That's
that
exactly
didn't
what happened
work.
last time.
What the hell?
Would be like right beside the post, or
Please
what?
spread away from
I guess
me.
I'll
You
face it
guys
south
need to be
a little
further away.
All right, so
Oh,
you're in
no,
a
we're
3
going
stack,
again.
and I can't break.
Not gonna work. Yeah.
No break.
We did.
Anybody in this? Anybody in this
hold
stack
on,
gets
hold on,
tethered
hold on.
together.
Ian and I did. Yeah, Ian and I did connect though. Even though we're completely opposite sides, we were connected just then.
I did see that.
Can you
But
just
you also
try
had
and
the
hold
post.
it?
You also
I
had
know
the
what
post in the
happened.
middle. Oh my god! I got
Yeah,
launched
it
into the
went.
middle of the arena.
That's exactly what
It
happened.
launched you. Yeah, it launched Ia last time, but he went off the back of the arena.
What if we have to make one big
probably
line?
have to-
So we can't use the post because what happened was I tethered to Arb tethered to Ia tethered to the post, and the post tethered to me.
Yeah.
No,
But
Art makes a good point. What if we have to make a chain from the post on 1 to the post on 2?
Let's try it.
I may as well
I'm
try.
good. I'm game.
Might as well try it.
We'll make a hand holding line, except
Okay.
for the people.
So,
the wing,
cones
the
go
wings
4 and 3.
Yeah, point them southwest, southeast.
Yep. And
And
you
then
guys make a
one
little
and 2.
chain of friendship.
Oh,
Okay.
I bet for those
Oh, it
tank
might make a
towers,
bridge.
you gotta
What if it makes
like.
a bridge all the way across?
No, we
Then
can't
what-
because it's not big enough.
Then what we do is we make a big slingshot with our string,
Yeah.
load Ran in, launch him into Pandemonium's mouth, and then you can slay him for the inside.
Okay.
Look
Also,
here.
Chain
I
of
don't know.
friendship.
Wait, so
I'm pretty sure the web thing is based on distance.
Look here, Ia.
what are we doing? We're making a line between
We're
one
making
and
a
Uh,
line, yeah.
Supports will be
So
over
support-
here.
yeah,
DPS
support's
will
left.
stack over here.
Yeah. So the person with the stack should be the
Like right around
person.
here-ish.
Like, yeah, probably.
Maybe yeah.
Now, Ia, I don't know what rumors you've heard, but I am in fact not a fan of house spiders.
He doesn't have
Alright,
to-
I volunteered to be the
With
one
the
that
stack,
cuts
be
free from Pandemonium's
with the
belly.
stack be where the post is at the very edge of it. Just stand where the post is at the edge.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Okay.
Stack on healers.
A little bit
A little
closer.
bit
That's
more.
good.
I'm gonna stand on the.
Oh,
symbol.
I'm not smart.
Oh, it didn't hit me.
Well, we made a line. Can you break us? Break Arv. Can you break Arvin, right? Yes.
Oh!
See, if you're in perfect line, it's fine. You just can't
Yeah,
be
it's just
double.
a-
You just can't be double chained.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
perfect line. People are too busy not standing in lines. All right, see if you have to get launched probably diagonally towards the other.
Oh, get launched to the. Oh, that's awesome.
Nope, not that way.
Oh, that's so cool!
More of a diagonal.
I would have landed if I didn't die.
I was slightly scarred. I went
Yeah,
to
you-
Oh, what is
You
that?
shouldn't have. That one probably
That's
makes the bridge.
gonna be a donut.
Or the
That's me.
little castle piece.
That-
Oh,
right,
that's this pig.
So,
That's probably a spread marker.
so here's the
Probably
dish.
usually a little bit.
Arbrez.
Hey, okay.
Our res.
Oh, no, what? That was a little smiley dude.
David.
What? Did you see that?
Those are little
Oh.
smiley faces.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly.
That's gonna be a line
what-
AoE. He's gonna shoot that
Oh,
direction.
for sure.
So I know
Oh,
exactly
no.
what has to happen there. Yeah, so the tanks have to get launched diagonally to the opposite platform from whatever tower they're on. So
Yeah,
this
to the
one
corner, to the
west
far
gets-
corner.
We gotta rescue them.
Yeah, and then those
Can you
markers
skip it
come
there?
out. Those markers come out. They're probably just spreads. You just gotta
Just
latch it
go.
to the post to make the bridge, and then they can come back across to take one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things. We're gonna have to determine like a predetermined setup for those towers. Obviously, though.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I'll take the west tower getting flung east, I guess.
So we just do the same thing we just did.
Yeah, that worked out
You,
very
no,
well.
you need to make a straight line.
A perfectly straight line. Yes.
Or should I? Oh, I should take
Use
east.
the use the lines on the arena. Like be.
Yeah, just
Like use the.
stand at one person at a diamond, and then the two people on the diamonds east and
Yeah.
west of them.
Supports north, DPS south, same as before.
Yes, on the center line, so you don't get hit by the cone.
Okay, so stand on the diamond ran.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, fuck. Sure. Okay.
So you
now
went
break
over
us.
to the post and you suck.
Yeah.
I'm not smart.
Cool.
Well, you guys
Line?
should be all the way up there.
Holy.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I never
there's-
saw that was out.
I was
Okay.
looking to find the post. Okay.
I got
I was-
yeah.
yeah.
Squid?
All right, I'll take this one
No,
across.
no. Why, I'm taking this side. Why would you take that? We
Oh
just
my
said
God.
I take my white party side.
You can't go that way though, can you?
Yeah,
you're too
I
far.
fully
You have,
shot.
you have to go over.
Okay, you have to.
You have to go shoot opposite.
Yeah,
Okay.
have to
See,
go-
that's, no, wait, that's
Can you res? Oh.
no, wait, that's why I thought I was taking the west tower so that I would end up on the east side.
I see. I didn't realize we were shooting opposite. Okay.
And this is where we would make the bridge
Yep.
to get them back. But yeah.
Towers are gonna spawn.
Towers.
Healers far.
That didn't.
We'll just
Okay.
yellow it.
That's because the tanks were dead. We should have been the ones.
Yeah, I
They
think
would
it
have
should
been
be on the
on the
tanks.
other side, yeah.
Oh, they're looking at
Take the
each other.
cannon.
Oh, he's doing that.
Oh, there's
outfit.
the line. Okay.
There's an
Oh,
in-out.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, there's a lot.
Oh, that looks cool.
Heal up, Brad.
Like there was a
There's a
laser between the beams in the back. I don't know if anybody saw that.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you,
the
like,
little
draw
face,
a
the little face dudes do laser.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotta save
Bonds.
Rand.
Oh, what do I
Words are
have?
clinging to my soul.
Faded to
Faded, take damage.
Invuln.
Faded
invuln,
twofold.
invuln.
I'm
I already
already
did. I already
involved.
used it.
Oh, rip.
Zap.
Oh, what?
Oh, I like this. This is
So
good.
I stood.
Can we practice making a line back here before we pull, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, can we
Find our
talk
tower
about,
positions.
like,
first.
Whoever gets the stack, stand in the middle.
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
you
it
just
need-
stand
we
on the
need to be-
diamond.
we-
Use the diamond.
Right, but the thing is that whoever had it on this side stood so close that the only option was to tether to the post because it was not.
What do
set
you mean?
up.
That
I
side should be
didn't
south
know we
and
were hitting the
north. Like
post.
you.
You should just be in the center, like just
Yeah.
be on the
Exactly. Just be on
center.
the
The
center.
center three, the
Right here,
center
just that.
three. You should never be any
Oh, then-
further.
Yeah,
It would be like
I
this.
adjusted over because the DPS
It's
were in
okay.
line with us though.
Okay,
so
so hold on. Stacks are going here?
No,
No, no.
here.
Stacks are going here.
Both of them?
Like
Well,
No.
one's north,
No.
one's south.
one
Yeah.
north
Oh,
of the
I didn't
pillars.
know
All
we
you
were
do.
doing north-south. I thought
There's
we were
there's the
doing
DPS stack.
east-west.
DPS stack on C.
We've always been doing north south.
Yeah.
I
DPS
think
stack on
it's-
C.
Am I thinking of something different?
What's
We
max?
tried one.
Minutes.
We tried once.
Well, we're
to
doing the
tie
diamonds
them to
anyway,
the
so
post,
I
and we
don't.
determined that
This
wasn't
is
Yeah,
not.
every
This is
time
not
we've done
melee,
it-
so you do that.
The tank stacks have the tank and heal stacks have been left in his hitbox, and the DPS stacks have been right in his hitbox.
That was the one
heal
time.
section
No,
works
that was,
perfectly.
Hey,
that was
alright.
the one
Because-
time
Wait,
because
it's irrelevant. We got it. Okay, so
So
points
you're
are on
getting-
A, DPS on C. The web person is right on the marker, and then just YOLO someone on the left and someone on the right.
And knowing you're getting thrown to
I will
D,
take.
right?
I'll take the.
Two into
left
D.
getting thrown to
Okay.
B.
Yeah.
You
So
need to
you
get
guys said
thrown
two different things.
diagonally.
You guys said two different
you
things.
Get,
I'm gonna take the
you need
one.
to get
I'm gonna
thrown
take the one
diagonally
tower.
across.
Yes, Ren.
You
I'm
can't
taking.
go to
Yes.
the same. You can't go to
Yes,
the same
I-
side
I'm
that
aware,
you're
I'm
on the
aware,
side of.
yes.
I know,
Yes.
but that's what.
I'm taking the one tower
I just
and going
wanted to
across
make
the
sh-
B side. You take the two tower.
Okay, so I'm on. Okay, so
Two
that's why
towers.
I was confused.
I know.
I'm-
Well, I didn't know
Okay,
I was
I'm
going
gonna-
across last time. I didn't realize that last time. Go to
Okay.
your little mini towers really quick. Just map out right here.
Any towers?
Like
Mini
there are gonna
tower.
be 8 towers on the arena. Like just
Oh.
pretend it's
I want to
pretend
go
it's
all the
these-
way
It's
back.
random. It's random spots,
East.
right?
Do it,
well,
do it in the back
roughly.
here, Pop.
Just back here.
Oh,
Don't
Use-
pull.
I would say just healers in the back, range in front of the healers, melee tank. Something like
Okay.
that, north to south.
No, I just a rough position. We can then YOLO.
Yeah,
around, that's fine.
use these like diamonds here. This mid square diamonds because it appears in
Yeah.
a 3 by however many pattern, a 3 by 3.
Yeah, just go to like tank, melee, ranged, healer.
Okay.
If possible. Like I know that in normal mode, like there weren't 8 towers. There were 6. Like there was some
Correct,
other mechanic
because-
that was gonna happen.
No,
with
it's
that.
just cause, it's just because normal mode refuses to make every player do something. I
was
knew
gonna
I
say,
knew it'd
let
be
me
8
see that
towers
net.
in Savage because normal mode will always give leeway.
Ultima.
And then after the tanks get launched, then just
I'm pretty
do
sure
the
everyone
baited
gets the
do the
web.
baited AoEs on the posts.
Yeah,
I think
and
you
then-
only need 2 on each.
Well,
Like,
I'm-
one on each side of the post.
Right. We should have been the ones to get the webbing, but we
Sure.
didn't.
You were dead, yeah.
Okay, watch if you get the
The
tether.
lines.
Okay, it's on me.
Alright. Oh, no.
Just go this way, right?
Okay, break the webs.
I don't want to die.
My soul.
Whoa, I'm
Out, 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 out.
Getting top.
Oh, that's brutal timing right there, man.
Okay.
Alright, I need to do the D side.
And this was the little spider web next.
I'll grab.
Okay, you can't quite make it to the corner.
Oh, Rand made it! Holy
Rand made
shit.
it. We gotta build a
You
bridge
gotta
for
launch yourself to the opposite corner.
I know, but
Skip.
I was going to the edge of the platform. You can't quite go to the edge. I can make it.
Yep, and we'll
Yep,
form a
no,
spider's
no, Arv,
web.
hit the tower,
Arv,
hit the
tower,
tower.
post, post,
No!
post.
Save me!
only 4 of those. Only 4 of those come out. You need 1 on each.
Yes.
On each tower.
Yeah, and the tanks will take the
Oh,
other
Squid,
side.
you wanted mid back. Isn't that what you wanted?
In.
Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't see the boss didn't end. Oh, okay.
Right.
So you need to go, so you need to do either an in or an out. So it's either first or second row, and then you need to find whichever one's a donut.
Yep.
No, it's either gonna be donut
Uh,
or whatever. The in or out. It's gonna be
Rand,
in or out.
drop a marker. Where did you land?
He landed mid north.
The
Just
corner.
drop a marker.
What's the button to do markers?
He landed right
Oh,
there.
Fucking tank.
Social, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
right about there. Yeah.
Because I was
So
aiming for
what
the
were you
very
guys
edge
saying?
and I didn't make it. I
So when I lined up the tower, I tried to line up with the back
well, actually,
corner.
screw this. I'm gonna just move those ones. B goes so here.
Ish, yeah.
And D.
I basically when I was trying to line the tower up myself from the tower to the far corner, and that's where I landed.
You gotta cross the trajectory lines. Like this tower needs to go all the way to the west.
Yes, we're aware of that. But the point is,
Yeah,
I didn't make it that far. I went to the.
Yeah,
Like,
you tried to go too far.
I aimed for like
north.
here,
corner.
and I didn't
Yeah.
even make it. I fell in the gap. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Did you try sheathing your weapon?
I didn't
Try
aim for that
jumping.
corner. I didn't aim for that corner. I aimed for the other corner, like the other corner.
Did
on
you
the
take
tower.
out your
Hold
knife
on.
so you
what,
can move
what do we,
faster?
What do we do?
Now my question is,
What
can you
bridge?
rescue someone
What
in
bridge
air?
there?
the bridge is the
Where
same
we-
thing.
You
We
get
just-
the web.
If you get a web, you hit the tower that's on your side.
the tower. You mean
There's
You-
a
you
po
have
this
to hit
post, the little
post.
post here on the
Post.
1 and 2, the 1 and 2 marker.
Okay.
You have to hit both sides of the post.
Yes. The tanks will be on the opposite side, and it'll make a bridge to save the tanks.
By the way, yeah, I restored my trust in you. My trust in Arv is over.
He stood by the
Okay.
post,
No.
gave you
What
hope,
was-
and walked away.
What was the cast for his in? Because Holy was out. What was his cast for his in?
Oh, I didn't see.
It was not holy.
Thank you,
There
Arv.
wasn't.
Anything that's not holy.
So, I.
I'll go the other
Be
side.
on the marker,
Okay.
Arv. Oh.
That's fine. You're fine. You weren't fine there. Squid died. We're stuck. We double tap.
Yeah.
I
can't- can't break you guys out.
Holy.
Holy out.
Getting top.
So like here, this is like really hard to.
Kind of is, yeah.
Okay, that worked.
Come on, dude. Whee!
Don't abandon your.
I have benediction for top.
Thank you.
Let's see if
Web
it
on
hits
the
healers
post.
or if it hits other people.
We're also
Always.
taking damage, by the way.
Yeah. I can tell.
Like a lot
It
of
hurts.
damage. Like a lot.
Now to your tower.
Oh, I see.
My dudes.
Did you not
Didn't make
cross over?
bridge.
Oh,
So-
you-
Bridge.
It dropped the bait first. We need to move out of the bait, then the bridge
And then-
makes, and we need to move back in. So we didn't move out, so we just got tethered to the
didn't-
post.
You didn't step out of your web.
Yeah.
I've lost all my
see.
faith and ran, not joining the team.
Hey, well, I learned it from you, Dad.
Why did Squid die though? Before the thing went off.
You guys.
He was standing trying to stand too far north, but the melee. If you take a melee in this spot and this spot and the other spot, you are too far out of melee range.
I see.
It'd be probably better to do both stacks to the north and just
Okay.
have the wings go southwest, southeast, or like
Yeah,
straight
that's
east
what
west.
I thought we were gonna do after we
That's
did the big line. Isn't it?
Yeah,
work?
that,
Yeah, but
that's what
some people
Squid
were
was
messing
thinking
up.
as well.
It was tighter positioning.
Yeah, you just put one of the stacks right here in front of the wings.
Alright, I'll try it. Who's to
Okay.
go?
I go.
Go up more.
Yeah, you guys need to go
That's
probably
the
all the way up to the edge. You guys
Just
probably
swap.
have to
Just
go all the way up
put
here.
DPS north, support south, and the only one who has an issue could be Ran. Would be out of melee.
Meh.
Like literally, and it's for whatever. You only get one attack anyways. 'Cause you get don't you get when you're bound? Can you
No,
attack?
no. You can keep attacking while the web's on you. You just can't if it turns purple.
Whatever. I don't care about for tonight.
Fine, we'll know the better spots to put them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying I don't really care right now. So. So supports just go behind the C marker.
Haha.
Luckily for you, I'm a tryhard, so I care all the time.
Steam marker should work
Oh,
too.
you guys are only giving me half an hour to do this, so I'm not gonna give a fuck.
I operate limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh, it's me.
So, oh shit.
Hey, R.
Our view of
Oh, we're
wings.
swapping it up? Like what?
I mean,
I
you
said,
had
what are we
wing.
done?
You were tethered to a tower, but yes, we were
Oh.
putting DPS north.
We had that whole conversation.
I mean, everyone's talking at once. It's really hard to hear what people are saying. Not gonna lie.
Well, I want to aim myself.
Recoverable. It's recoverable.
No.
So, Noint, it's a bleed as soon as he hits us, so
Yeah,
we just
I
need
know.
to mitigate that a little.
I know,
I
it
know,
hurts.
it goes
It,
through
God, that
20,
hurts a lot.
20k a tick.
It goes
Little
right
bit,
through your
little
invul too.
Oh.
It did.
See.
Nice.
No.
Oh, Night died.
Wait, oh.
You still have to leave that AoE in Arv.
Oh, okay.
That's the
So
mistake.
drop it.
It just gets placed wherever you're standing, and then it's just a normal AoE.
Alright, so DPS North.
DPS North supports behind the C marker. I'm gonna say more for the tower. This doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah, definitely do that.
That's like actually nothing. The tower fucking
Hopefully,
hurts.
if I use temp during the stacks, it should cover that as well. Maybe.
Watch if you get the tether or the wings on your character. Back up, Ren. Back up. We don't care about.
I'm lined up.
Okay.
In.
Circles. Circles of Pandemonium.
I'll give you special cells.
Yeah, Temperance will cover this.
It reaches.
I'm gonna watch left tank.
Okay.
Okay. Drop the puddle on the post, then walk out.
How do we know when it's? Oh, when
It'll
it's
drop.
It
It'll
becomes
actually drop.
orange. It becomes an actual AoE
Move out
underground.
now.
I must watch.
It didn't work.
Did not work.
What?
No.
Might need
Interesting.
somebody to stack it with it to form a tether.
Yeah, maybe.
That's in, right? Oh no.
That's
That is
out.
out.
Oh, it's mixed. It's a mix of them.
Yes, there is a mix of them. Yes. Yeah, I don't.
Did you get a dot or anything, Ren, when I pulled you?
I was honestly not paying that much attention, but I think
Put
Yeah.
concentrated poison on you.
It drains HP. It's a dot, and it also an HP
Oh,
recovery down.
what if it's the opposite? Okay, what if you have to drop the puddle, someone has to be in it and tether to the post, and the tank has to be in it and tether to the post, and then someone has to
Yeah.
run across, run across, and break the tank.
so. I
might
did it
be.
right. I want my faith back, Arv.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
What?
But you need to make sure you separate away from the post probably to make sure there's enough room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
have
would
to
do
give
max.
it
Yeah,
space.
do max distance with the post and like be like this way, like south or whatever, and then those people go there, and then someone who wasn't part of the puddle at all will then break out the DPS, walk across, break out the tank.
Okay.
I'll bet the webbing stacks faster, like the closer you are. So
What do we
This
do?
sounds like a job for the fizz ring.
You guys lost me.
So if you get the AoE to drop up on the post, you need to stand at the max distance of it in it, so that you tether to the post.
Yeah.
So that both
Stay in
sets
the
of
AoE.
people-
Stay in the AoE till you tether.
Yeah. So that both sets of people tether to the post.
Yeah.
That
And
way,
then-
hopefully, that makes the bridge.
And then people not tethered will then go break them free.
Sounds good to me.
Just when breaking the chain, you get a nasty dot on you.
Yeah.
Just wanna let the healers know.
Also, you know, server tick shit, you kind of want to stand in the chain for a second.
who's got? Okay.
That
In,
is
in.
In.
a heavy dot.
Can I stand in the webs?
I'll give you special cells.
My special cells.
I heard I'll give you special salads.
Myself.
Oh, I didn't make it. Fuck.
I know.
That thing is hard to aim.
Well, we will. We
Try
will.
it.
100%.
We'll test with Ren.
Look.
Hey, hey, I got safe. That's one way to do it.
Post. Yep. Oh, I'm
Just
gonna.
stay there. Stay in the AoE.
Yep.
Stay in the AoE.
Nope. It killed
killed
Arv.
Oh my.
Hey,
That killed me.
who's the dumb one now? I'm over here. I made it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Ren had a tether to his tower.
Yes.
How are you getting the tether?
Well,
by
that's-
standing, by having the
when you're
post
in
and
the
yourself
AoE.
in it.
So it's God. What is
Man,
it?
how do you make the bridge then?
How do we make bread?
We've tried like 3 different things that all should be it.
The only thing.
Oh, wait,
the only
here,
other-
let me try
hold
this.
on. Hold
Ren
on.
had a
Hold on.
tether, and
Hold
I
on.
didn't have a tether when I was.
Hold on. The only other thing I can
How's
think
this
of.
tick for?
You will go
A lot.
Oh, so
30k on top of the other 30k? No.
There's one thing I can think of. There's one thing I can think of is that we put the tethers, like we drop the webbings directly on the thing, and then move to the side. That's the only other thing I could. No, Arv didn't. Arv had it dropped like right here.
I mean,
Yeah, well, they
still,
said that
it's
the
still
edge-
tethered. It still hit it. Like,
yeah, but
right.
I
But
didn't get it tethered.
all that's really gonna matter is getting hit by it, hitting
How
it.
close were you standing to the post? Brandon?
I was
'Cause-
dead center on the post when I dropped the web, and then I moved to the edge. I moved away from.
Right.
So, like,
just try standing dead center on the post and then moving away from it.
That's what I did.
I don't think that's gonna change anything.
I moved dead center of the
It
post.
worked
I
for
dropped
him.
the webbing,
It
and
worked
then
for
I
him
walked
and not for
away.
me, though. That's what I'm saying.
What if it's
Like,
another
he-
stack marker?
He took 70k when he got hit by it. Like it dropped him to like 30%.
Well,
Like
I'm just
you
saying, like,
died
had
out.
a
You
tether
died
going.
out. You died out, right?
Well, it killed me. It outright killed me. Like,
There's-
you had to move out of it, obviously.
there's something
but, like,
we're
what I'm
missing.
saying is he had a tether. I didn't have a tether.
There's
I'm
as
trying to figure out how to get the
There's
tether.
just something we're missing.
yeah, we are missing something.
'Cause, yeah, Rand took 62,500 health when he got hit by that, and then he got bound.
What if the tanks have to go to the
He
same
also got a damage.
platform?
He also got a
What
damage
if the-
count for it.
We cannot go to the same platform.
Because we,
The tower
Yeah.
launches
yeah,
them,
you can't make it to you overshoot the other platform.
Yeah, even if you go directly like west, you overshoot.
And this is fun. This is a cool fight.
Yeah, this is neat.
Wait, how many puddles are or how many
4
little AOE
Both-
markers are
two-
on this
both
platform
tanks
right
and
here?
2 on the middle.
Two
you
in the
have
middle.
more
Support and a
tanks?
DPS.
Maybe
we have
do
to
something
light
with
up.
these
We
posts.
have to
Wait.
light up the puddles.
I'm asking, did you guys have more puddles in the middle?
No.
Okay.
It was
We
just
did because you were dead.
Yeah, we had 3.
No, I meant a previous poll when I was alive.
Oh
There
no,
were
just
there were 4 puddles.
two.
2
Oh,
on the
I see.
tanks and 2 on the middle platform.
I'm kind of stumped.
Yeah, it was both tanks, a support that was in the middle, and then a DPS.
I mean,
But
the only,
because
thing,
we
the
were
only
dead-
thing I can think of is have someone share the puddle within the middle
Like-
on the middle platform. Have
Like
two
a
people-
three-person like part.
like make a triangle with it. But
Maybe
I feel like
make
then
it- yeah,
that
maybe it has
make a chain.
maybe it has to be a
do,
stack.
do the
but
chain
no,
with it?
Then
No,
What
do,
if-
do like in the first
Yeah.
part of the fight, do a chain, but have the post, the bait, and the person on and another person
What
on
if
the
you
edge.
have to have somebody run into the poison?
No,
Wait,
there's
that's why I
no
just
way.
tried. The poison
No.
hit for 30k to a tank on top of the
Yeah,
30k we're getting from the tower. There's no way.
What if you have to? What if you have to like Venn diagram the 2 puddles in the
What if,
middle? I don't know.
what if the only one that gives the tether is the outside one, and the tank has to connect them?
But how?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think let's try the stack one.
I want to try. Yeah, I want to try. So basically, can we reset, please?
Because once again, it looked like I said, it was a support in the middle and a DPS, right? So just have all the DPS run to
Yeah.
all the supports that are inside go to there.
Well,
oh no,
one-
then
one
no, there's not enough. It's
Oh no,
2
no,
and
you only need 2 people because
No,
the
no,
post
that'll
is
be fine.
covering one. You only need 2. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
2,
you only
okay.
need 2. Yeah.
Okay. So
It's-
yeah.
I'll
So
bet
have
the
the
damage splits.
have
between
the
them.
have the support be here at the with the post on the left side, and then another person here, and then do the opposite on the other side, and we'll see if
Yeah.
that makes the bridge or not. And
Okay.
Rand, you and I will just be with our posts again.
Do we want to drop our puddles on the center of the post and then move to the left? Do we want to stay? We can't.
Sure. I
Do
don't
what
know.
do
Do whatever you
whatever
want.
whatever
Well,
tethers you do.
where
your
are the
post.
stacks are going? Whose stacks are going? Where are the stacks going?
DPS stack is going to 2.
Okay. So what we were trying before.
Yeah, but for the
Not
diamond.
not these beginning stacks. Not these beginning stacks.
Yeah,
It's for the when
the
the tanks
bridge
are over on
stats,
the other
right?
side. Yes. The ones that look like spread markers instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if just bloodwetting is good enough for
It
this.
probably is. This is really
Too late. I already gave you my stuff.
Okay, well I'm talking about
that's
my
also
shit.
fine.
I don't care about your shit.
It really doesn't hit that hard.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I have wings. Oh, I'm the
Are
wrong
you
side.
paladin now?
Yeah. Yeah, butter!
I got
Yeah.
you. Tom.
Help! Yeah!
Yeah!
Faith removed!
Out, out.
Double kill.
You expected the
over
lightnings
here.
to move?
Someone needs to soak that.
We can't
Okay.
sidecast. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
we'll just practice with Ran, I guess.
Yeah, we'll practice
look,
saving
Meech
Ran.
made it. Michi made it. Come on, Noit.
No, but that's not same side. That's opposite.
He died.
Why? Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
all right.
that's not
Anyway,
his fault.
We'll just try
but,
this.
but one
I
of
just
the
wanna try
things,
this.
yep. But one of the things,
Only
One
one.
of them, one of them, one of
only
them.
one, and it'll be Noit and Top standing connected to the tower.
Yep. So we connect. I just straight died. But
Yeah.
you did.
I made a
you did.
line, but it didn't make a bridge.
Noit's
It did
got
not-
a tether.
But it
Noit's
didn't
got
make
a
a.
tether.
It didn't make a
Right,
bridge.
but it
though.
didn't make a bridge. So
Okay. All right. Whatever.
weird.
That's 9 o'clock anyways, so we'll just call it.
Find out tomorrow.
I'm gonna go look in the encounter channel, see what it is.
Okay.
Let's see.
Tell me.
Toolbox work in progress. Let's see. What does it say?
We suck. We're awful.
We don't know how to figure things out.
Dude, we spent 30 minutes on it. I don't think that's that bad.
Oh, good. They use the fucking image of that one toy from Toy Story. That's the head on the little spider.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll link this. I don't think this will be what we use. This
Yeah,
is only what
yeah.
we got a little bit of, but I'll just link this.
Okay. Everyone can kind of research stuff for tonight, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Soul
Sounds
stack,
good.
fishes, wing set. Oh my god, this is 85 steps long. It's the
Holy
whole
fuck.
fight. It is just the
Oh
whole
my
fight.
god.
Oh, they do the wings point north and the stacks on like southwest, southeast of the boss. In max melee.
Both wings
makes
north.
Yeah, they do like the one
Northwest,
pointing north.
northeast.
Oh, they have to overlap. They
It's step 9.
10.
Where are
19
you
hours.
posting?
I need to
I'm
hop off.
still downloading. Okay.
Okay.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Step 9 is
Later.
the little
Okay.
stacks.
We'll see
They
ya.
still make a triangle though.
I'm gonna dip as well. See ya.
Where are you posting?
They do make a triangle.
Raid reads.
Make sure the AoEs overlap. Okay, so it was what I thought. We needed to both
If the
stand
players are
on.
stacked too close to each other, they will become unbreakable. So we just have to be max within the circle.
No, we don't. We don't even have to be in the circle. We drop the circle
Oh.
on the post and then move out. That's what I wanted to try.
No, I'm
the
talking about before
tiniest-
that. I'm talking about.
That's the tiniest little overlap. What the fuck?
Yep. Savage.
That's the range you get. You gotta clip the post. And
Oh,
the
the
other
AoEs have to
across
barely touch each other. Okay.
Man,
You gotta touch tips.
I was not. It wasn't for the right reasons, but I was right. God damn it.
Wait, I did say touch tips. I said that in
Oh, we
chat.
tried that.
You did,
We
you
both,
did, I saw
we both
that.
tried standing on the post.
No,
No.
the AoEs have to touch each other across the poison.
It's nice that the
Yeah, but I
towers
thought-
always spawn in the same
But
position.
I thought we did that, like by standing on
No.
the post.
But
It's not-
Look, you lit have to be like yeah.
but we stood. I think we took the tethers though. So and it's specifically because everyone has to be out. So that's probably what happened that time.
What?
The next step after dropping, like making sure the tips touch, is to get out before they hit. And that's
Yeah.
so we didn't do that
Yeah, but
ever.
I
So
thought standing on the post made them overlap. So
No.
that's why I thought
You
we
gotta
did that.
you gotta almost inch your way into the poison. It looks like.
actually, hold on. Look, it looks like they're south of the tethers to overlap. That's interesting.
Oh.
It shouldn't matter. I think that's.
I don't
Just
think it
saying,
matters, but that is interesting.
Yeah, you can do it that way.
It only cares that the posts are in and that the AoEs overlap.
It could be because the in out, like happens right after. It's like you're closer to the middle of the arena.
Oh, interesting. So the way the little like jail things after the little soak towers appear is apparently always somewhat fixed. There's always like 2 dynamos or 2 chariots next to each other, and then the one on the one opposite on like the outside.
All right.
That's interesting.